make a deal with a dragon or something. You messed up their soup.
Yeah.
You saved a ghost. Then you beat up another ghost, and they beat up some skeletons, and quickly discovered that this party does not have skeleton fighting tools. This
We
party is
got the
wholly
skeleton fighting spirit.
just doesn't have the gumption it takes to beat up a skeleton.
Oh, we have the gumption. We just don't have the clubs.
You just don't have. It's a downside of using ranged weapons, you know. It's your base damage is low, and that always hurts you when you're trying to hit something that's resistant to piercing. But luckily, there are things that are exclusively weak to piercing as well. So you're going to be very happy when those come along your way.
Excellent.
If I recall correctly, you found a hidden door which leads into a smoky church of some kind. In it, several stony pews, a thin mist, a carcass in the back, and a large inscribed tomb to boot. The question now is, dear adventurers, what will you do with this chamber? You already saw it from the south side, so this room has two entrances, apparently.
That looks like a dwarf on that. That looks like a dwarf. Over there.
On the tomb, yes. The body lying down is definitively not a dwarf.
The legs are far too long for it to be a dwarf, if we're talking about the corpse.
They
I'm
look kinda
feeling
cool.
there may be undead in here.
Then it is our duty to find and exterminate them.
It's only fair. It's only fair. As you step into the room, the icy fog clings to your forms, essentially invoking a -10 movement speed penalty, as your muscles just feel very numb while you're walking in this place.
Oof.
At a glance, does this corpse look very dead?
As you get closer, you start to notice that in the corners, like over here-ish and over here-ish, are these large piles of other bodies. Sort of like a mass grave. What do you want to ask about the body again?
How dead does it look?
Pretty gosh darn dead, but also remarkably preserved in a weird way. It's sort of like you can tell it's supposed to be stale bread, but it's not like all moldy and fungusy yet.
Can I check if this icy fog is like normal or is it an enemy?
Oh, this kind of fog is unless you're like walking on top of a high mountain or in the tundra, this is not normal fog. Rooms are not this cold.
Okay, true. This is the fridge.
Does anyone object to me shooting this corpse? For safety.
Shoot away.
I mean, worst case scenario, it's just a corpse. So
Precisely.
do as you must.
Notch an arrow. Fire it at this dodgy looking body.
As you loosen the arrow and pelts the body, which is just lying down on the ground. Well, I'm just going to tell you, it doesn't hit it, even though it's like lying on the ground and it's a pretty easy target. It doesn't hit in the sense that it damages it, because it slowly starts to rise from the fog that is clouding around your knees, which for the kobold means it's like coming to your neck. The fog down below, actually probably like the waist or something like that. Gosh, can you imagine trudging through waist-deep fog and everyone else around you is like, this is no problem at all.
I'm gonna climb
That's
up
good.
on this.
Well,
If I
that
can.
puts you out of the fog. Yes, it stops about where the seating area is. The corpse begins to rise from its position as whispers come from the fog. You only understand some of them, and they yell the usual undead platitudes. As the creature rises, so do the two large mass graves begin to contort, crackle, snap, pop, and tear themselves into two things that look like forms. The creature that has risen in the center, with a malicious and intelligent smile, says that dinner has been served.
I don't like it.
Okay, cool. Let's have some fun, kids. This time, I'll be
What if we
intelligent.
Don't like it.
Look, I was intelligent enough this time to exclude bloody giblets from the calculations. I'm very intelligent.
Nobody excludes giblets.
Well, he acts on your turn. That's how that works.
I know.
Nobody puts giblets in a corner.
Snagu, you're first to go. So you can't complain about me having rolled your initiative for you.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna wait a second. I'm gonna cast a flaming sphere, heightened
Oh boy, throwing out the big boys.
here.
Ooh. You throw out a big fat blobule. Flames. Lucky for you, these large brutes. Oh no. I mean, you're dealing with some undead that aren't actually high in reflex safety. Still just does it. What a jerk.
Man, it's got the sick
Oh
flips.
Parkour.
It's more that you see the mass start to congeal into a form, but you hit the wrong side of it. Your estimates are wrong. You have one action left. How do you like to spend it?
I widened it. I lost my action. An action is to widen, and two actions.
Oh yeah, widen. Whoops, almost clicked end combat. Tiri.
Okay, so I'm going to cast. I'm going to cast Electric Arc onto the one in the middle.
And
Oh, and the skeleton, the big skeleton behind him.
how handsome. Let's see what their reflex saves have to say about that. Ooh, that's probably a failure. Oh, get out of here, changes. Ooh.
Ooh, got
No.
zippy zapped.
Roll me the damage. Let's get doubles for this gentleman. Oof, he takes the doubles. This guy takes the full. What a massive blast that is. Actually, the skeleton takes only 3 because I just remembered skeletons are resistant to electricity. It's hard to electrocute bone. The white's still properly affected. You have one action left. How would you like to spend it? You can dive for cover behind the pew just in case they start throwing shit at you.
Yeah, I'm going to get behind the pew.
Hot bath. You could use a hot bath with all this cold air around.
I could use a hot bath. There's none going around. Hot bath is going to say, "Oh, stay back, giblets. They look dangerous." So he's not going to command bear, but he's going to hunt prey on this white here,
Ooh.
and then he's going to do a hunted shot.
It's best not to get near
Ah,
this
shit.
thing.
I should have done. Can I have cast gravity weapon first?
Sure. I imagine that makes sense.
I just forget. So that's 10 plus 2, plus 4. Sorry, 14.
Very nice. Very good damage. You strike him
with the
with a
second
heavy
strike,
blow.
which misses.
A flick of your wrist and a
And
mighty
then
arrow.
he will back up a bit and also step on one of the benches.
And quickly, there's a little cha onto the benches. The massive zombie brute, unscathed unlike his allies, stampedes forward, wielding a large, half-meaty, half-bony club as a weapon. What a creative little boy he is. Oh, wow, cool. He can actually make it to melee range and start beating people up. Even though he is slowed. Because zombies are slow boys. They're slow going. They go at their own tempo. They're like that, slacking, really. They're slacking on the job. Oh, ho, ho. Anyway, you get smitten, Thierry. Or at least an attempt is made to smitten you.
That's an
a
attempt.
Is that critical?
That is a critical.
Yeah.
Congratulations. You were also smacked back a significant distance.
I'm also on 0 health.
Cool. You watch as Thierry just gets smacked once and flips over the benches.
Hey, conveniently, you're right in front of hot bath.
Monastery, why weren't you standing in front? Is the question I want an answer to.
Because I was dealing with the skeletons in the other room, so I was coming in behind everyone else.
Because the sorcerers are the tanks. We know it.
These guys just go on ahead.
And for
Well, I'm gonna
context,
start-
the necromantic creatures are unaffected by the fog. Because, evil fog, evil dudes.
I'm gonna start by trying to activate my stance with a Don't think that's enough.
In fact, I think that's not enough to enter the stance in the first place.
Yeah, it's a failure, so I don't get the bonus.
You baby.
Oh well. I'm only baby.
You two have 2 actions left.
And then gonna step forward
Let him have it.
and should I smack or block? Yeah. What
It's
was his bonus?
He has a big
13.
fist. Maybe take it easy.
Yeah, I'm gonna just have my shield up. Just
The white murmurs something about not had a good bite in a while. It scampers and climbs over these things, which takes 2 actions, because guess what? It takes a bit to clamber over a bunch of pews along the way.
skedaddle skedoodle.
I mean, he could make a check to see if he does it easier, but that's just a great way to fall on your ass and look like an idiot. It reaches forward with a ghastly clawed bloody giblets, and I'm apparently the one who gets all the good rolls today.
Jesus.
Luckily, his attack is significantly less powerful. Measurably so. However, he gains 3 temporary hit points as he sucks the life out of your giblets. More importantly, giblets need to make me a fort save or become drained. As this draining of life force is more significant than you think.
Ha!
There's a lot of bear.
He's
There's a lot to
beefy
to
bear.
drink.
Whole lot of bear. Maybe not for very much longer.
Scared.
Oh, come on. Don't be such weenies. You guys are level 4. You can do anything. Here we go.
Yeah, but
The skeleton
Kill a
gets up
dragon.
from its pose and charges forward heroically.
I also didn't get the heal last time. So
Too bad Bloody Giblets only has 19.
Yep.
oh no, baby.
Only had
So that's-
barding to fit him.
13 damage.
And he gets to demoralize.
Oh, he gets to be spooky. How spooky are you, skeleton? Pretty spooky. I think
Ooh,
Bloody
that's very-
Giblets is now... Oh no, he's just frightened 1. Ah, could be worse.
Yep.
Snagu.
Dang, not close enough.
Oh, this is not pretty. I'm gonna move my orb to the back of the guy, or the one that annihilated Tiri.
Wouldn't the better idea be to move it over here and hit both of them?
Ooh, thank you. That was a good.
Marvelous. Let's roll some some saves. The
Oh,
skeleton. It's fucking...
Tiri's initiative have moved to.
The white is all or nothing today.
White's a poor man. He takes double. Oh, he's down to barely anything. Those temporary... Oh, wait. Yeah, he only alive because the temporary hit points saved him.
Oh no.
He's living on bear juices.
Yeah, the bear sauce.
And I'm gonna hit then the guy that the right. What's wrong with me? The right with the telekinetic projectile.
Just call him the Ite.
Aye.
Hey,
And they try to strike him. Strikingishly. Gosh. I appreciate your go-get attitude, but that's not going to cut it. Hot bath.
I do not recall if Hotbath already used his healer's gloves day.
I don't think so.
yeah, I think we used it last session.
Yeah, but that was before he took a rest, right?
We haven't used it last session. Oh yeah, we have, but in the beginning.
Oh, we did rest in the camp, right?
Yeah.
Yes, so
Yeah.
your glove
Oh,
should
summer
work.
camp? Okay, all right. So Hotbath will just lean a little bit, and his lower set of hands will apply the pure, clean white gloves upon Tiri.
Just kind of wipe the blood away while the magic activates.
Yep. And roll 2d6 plus 7. Is
Jesus!
that full? Is that the
That's
max?
max.
Very nice.
Wow.
Behind the pews, a miracle happens.
Do I get back up, or am I unconscious?
You're
No.
conscious,
Yeah.
but you're prone.
You are wounded one. Or wounded whatever.
And then he will command Giblets. He'll say,
Chew up that white. It's the weakest of the two. And also
Let's
not resistant
say-
to Giblets' attacks.
"Swipe him and then get back here."
Ooh. The sexy
So
move.
Giblets is going to give the white a good old jaws.
Chomp! Ooh.
Misses. If only he wasn't frightened and stuff. And then Giblets is gonna move
Oh,
back.
he was-
You can always spend a hero point to make that a hit. Wow, wow.
Sure, let's do that.
Eyebrow wiggle.
That is what I do, yes. Good news.
It's max damage again.
Jesus Christ. It really is an
Jesus.
all or nothing game, ain't it?
Jesus.
However,
And then
there's a good reason to make knowledge checks, because guess what, mother clucker? He tries to swipe, but he's consumed by the flames, meaning that Giblets just has his hand land on top of his head.
Pat, pat.
as he withdraws.
The hand probably Actually, no, I imagine that a necromantic white hand will probably stick to him. Just doesn't do anything.
Good work, Giblets.
Tiri,
Wait. I have.
you have an action, yes.
I have an action. I will fire at the meat pile.
Take that, you meaty boy. You handsome slab. Not to,
Pew.
not to. You know what? We'll just make that a footnote for next time. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Tiri, what do you do with your turn? First
Yeah,
off,
so-
you are technically on the ground because you were knocked unconscious, but that's
Yeah.
easily resolved by getting up.
Yeah, I'm gonna get up and then I'm gonna cast. Where is it? I think it's pummeling rubble.
Sounds painful.
Yeah. I'm gonna get up and cast that. Though I can't see it. I have it in my spell sheet, but I can't see it in the drop-down menu.
Oh, I think I know why I can't see the drop-down menu. Because you haven't technically prepared them. This is your short list. You have to like drag them like this, and then you can click them.
Okay.
Yeah, preparation works a bit differently.
Yeah.
You get a list of things. Also important, there's a button at the top of preparation shortlist, that little spell book. If you click it, then it closes all of them, so you just see the ones you have. Just a quick tip. But
Cool.
anyway, you cast Pummeling Rubble, which is
Yes.
a cone, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Let's see how big this fancy cone is, because apparently the system just doesn't want to give me the answers. It's a
I think it's
15-foot cone.
15. Yeah.
I don't know why you would use that. That seems a bit wasteful.
Oh, because I'm not close enough, am I?
Well, you can hit the skeleton, yes.
Yeah. Well, because it does bludgeoning damage.
I like
I'm
your
guessing.
thinking. All right. If you want to throw a spell slot at it, go ahead. Roll me the attack. Oh wait, it's an attack. It's a reflex save. Okay, cool. Well, we've all seen that this guy can just do it. So
Oh well.
what a jerk he is. It's just like becking and weaving.
Oh, it
Take
won't,
some
it won't let me
damage.
roll damage. Oh, there we
Wait.
go.
Why does it?
Area undefined, undefined. My favorite.
So fun thing, when you edit NPCs, you just fill in the total modifier for things. You don't like put in dex and then proficiency. So the fact that it retroactively says it's dexterity +1, base modifier +7 is just weird. Because that's the kind of thing you never think about. Anyway, the skeleton is pummeled with debris. Unfortunately, it's a big skeleton and there's lots of fire in the way.
Mhm.
This big brute will first attempt to throw you to the ground, Monastery. Your fort DC is 20, so you are thrown to the ground.
Owie.
You may only watch in horror and terror as it then throws a big fist. Luckily, you have your shield. No, you better use that shield of yours because it's gonna come and hit you.
Yeah.
Wow, good hit there.
Look.
Clonk.
Take 1 damage.
Oh God, that shield's good. You and your shield take a single point of damage.
Dink.
Oh, because you got that sturdy shield?
Yeah, he has a minor sturdy shield that he got from the beginning.
Nice.
That's such a big difference, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10 hardness is so good.
I mean, if you get hit for madness, then yes, it'll be something else. But
I'm gonna get up, get out there, and then just stab him in the gut. That's
let
what
him have it.
targeting. Target.
Put up those dukes,
Hit.
boy. Ooh, that is a solid blow. Zombies are easy to hit because they're just big old lumbering brutes.
Slashy.
Oh, that's slashing damage. Okay, it does an extra 10 then.
Oh.
Because guess what? Cutting into a huge pile of half-rotten meat's very easy. It's all nice and tender. But not the kind of
And
tender way
then-
where you get cut and you're like, oh, I hate cutting meat, but more in the tender sense. It's like butter.
Voila.
The large skeletal giants, without the weight to command it, will simply attack the nearest creature because it is a mindless undead. Let's take a look. See what is this? Makes 2 strikes against 2 adjacent foe. Ooh, that's a nice move. Let's give that a go. Scamper, scamper, scamper. It moves in. I don't know why it has. We're just gonna go with the horns. It then makes a broad swipe against who will it broadly swipe at? Let's just say Bloody Giblets and Hot Bath. And then the attack loses all of its force. Bloody Giblets and Hot Bath. Giblets! You need to find
hit.
barding!
Jablet, please put some shorts on.
Maybe if you take all the armor you find on those goblins, you could maybe like finagle something together. I don't know.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, I'm proficient in crafting. I'm not great at it, but
It's an idea for the next rest, shall we say.
indeed. Which I think we might need after the spooky skeleton though.
Snaku.
Hello. Okay, I'm gonna move my flaming spear onto the skeleton dude.
Everyone watches this large fireball just roll into the guy's backside. Well, skeleton, we all know you can make the saves around here. Show 'em. Oh, no, not today. Oh,
You
sweet.
beat it.
That's
Oh.
that's a good roll too. Even with his resistance to fire, because it's hard to just burn a bone on a dime. He'll feel that one as a few bones splinter and crack from the heat. You've 2 actions left.
And then I'm gonna make some steam. I'm gonna use hydraulic push.
Hydraulic push. Oh man, you know, if you spend a hero point, that'll become a critical. Just offering the opportunity because his AC is 17.
Ooh, I might do that actually.
It's a very effective way of spending it. Okay, cool. Roll me 66. Also, he's knocked into the wall. Okay, cool. Okay, we'll apply those. He's not resistant to it, and he's pinned to the wall. Which, you know, makes sense that he's flat-footed as he's just kind of awkwardly stuck against it. Hot bath. Why does everyone hate your bear?
I don't know, man.
Don't-
But certainly, I
don't
found a
worry,
new
bitch.
prey in this horrific skeleton thing. Well, no, because I'm not very good in. Alright, I'm just gonna command Giblets, finish it! And Giblets is gonna take 2 strikes. One of his jaws.
You know, back in my day, we could call them Skellermen. But nowadays, you gotta call them Skeller people.
And then with his claw.
Oh, you don't have to. He's dead. After he
Well,
bites
he-
down into a nice section of hip bone, just worries it apart, just slamming it around.
Scratches at the thing. Okay, then Hot Bass is gonna
Anger
hunt
management
prey
issues.
on the big thing. Big meaty boy. And he's going to do 2 strikes. That's +4. And the second one misses, as it always does.
Hmm.
Luckily, Tyri is not adjacent to a big Skellerman again.
Hmm. I'm gonna do it cheeky. produce flame on the big skeleton,
Ooh,
big hulker mass.
big meaty boy.
Nice. And yeah, I throw elemental toss in as well.
Oh man, going in for that sweet focus.
Oh wait, I use multiple attack penalty, don't I? For this.
Yes, because they're both attack rolls. Hey.
Hey.
Still hits. For the same damage.
Bonk.
It'll get him eventually, but for now, he gets another shot at your boy. Which mostly involves him. He. Gosh, you know how people like put their fists together and they do that that Kirkian double swing with their fists.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I saw that gif and I'm giggling. That's how you two-hand an unarmed strike. Anyway, that's essentially what happens to you, Monastery. Luckily, you have your shield up, I think.
Yeah.
You manage to plink off one and swipe away the other. As this big meaty Hulk just tries to slap you with a pussy bit of meat. Brrr. And it's your turn. Do something. Quick.
Ah. Quick. Doing things. And then continuing to do things.
You just have to hit it once and it'll be dead.
Well, I mean, it did.
No, I mean after that hit you already had. Like he's down to 3.
I,
So you can go for and see if
Very-
maybe you can hit it one more time with an extra hit, or you can put up your shield just in case. It's up to you.
yeah, on the
Go
off
for it,
chance
Monastery.
A 4.
No.
Big miss.
Being big weak with your limbs is not helping out. Snagu, you gotta finish him off fast. Or Monastery is gonna get smooshed.
Okay, I'm gonna move the fire orb on him, and I'm gonna fire a telekinetic projectile. at him
The
as
ball
well.
awkwardly rolls over all kinds of things, and there he goes. Okay, let's see. What? No, I'm gonna click him. I'm gonna go saves.
And I'm gonna
What?
telekinetic projectile at him.
Like you
Ninja
jerk.
zombie the world ever seen.
I think that's gonna kill it no matter what. You can show me the damage. Yep. No contest. The zombie avoids that one, but then is hit with another, which I'm gonna say is a nice sharp bit of rock to inflict slashing damage, because that's the appropriate answer to the situation. And bada bing, bada boom, you are left with 2 piles of assorted goods and a large white body, who has this bag strapped to his back. Now that you get a good look at him. Additionally, you can make out that he is distinctly very slender. Very long and slender body.
You could say he's a slender man.
Slender person.
Haha, got him. Yeah, man, this is a feature. It's a slender person.
Oh, Giblets, come here. Let me patch you up.
I'm pretty sure, actually, you can tell gender by skeleton. In fact, that's one of the ways they do it with corpses.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
Well, you
take
can tell
the bag.
sex by
Who has the bag?
Hot Bath will patch
Treat
do battle
wounds,
medicine
cool.
on Giblets. Oh, he has assurance, doesn't he? Yes, he does. Okay. Patch him up for 8.
Handsome. I think Sonagu was checking out the bag.
Yes.
Inside this fine bag is a collection of 280 silver pieces and a scroll sealed with a wax seal. Inscribed upon its exterior is the transformation of the spider.
I take the scroll and I put the gold in the
Beans.
Handsome.
Sounds ominous.
Yeah, I wanna check out the scroll.
Unfurling the scroll, You'll come to a realization that it's really just a small selection of spells you can use. It contains a casting of Web, Spider Climb, and Spider Sting. So if you were to cast all these spells together, you'd be pretty spider-like.
Ooh, I like that one. I'm gonna take that one.
Web is not nearly as impressive as it used to be, but it's still pretty nice.
You should take a moment so I can patch you all up.
Also, the fog begins to dissipate as the undead creature has vanished.
Say a few prayers to the corpses and lay on hands on myself for a bit.
By the way, you can read. Yeah, you can read Dwarven. This
Yeah.
large casket is quite ornate and possesses a single long sentence of prayer on it that just circles around its design. It's quite impressive.
Theory, come here.
Hmm?
This is going to take 10 minutes. Oh, 8 points.
I say that since you're taking so much time applying medicine, some time passes by and all of you can reduce your enfeebled by 1. Since, that reduces 1 per hour. So please become less noodly armed. On my behalf.
Can we change that ourselves?
I think you can right-click your token and then, yeah.
Yeah.
Some of your strength returns after it's been drained by spooky habits.
Wait, you said spider climb, web, and
Spider Sting.
ah.
Several very
Well, I guess if you're just doing a lot of refocusing, then I'll do medicine on giblets as well. I'll roll it this time. Proper medicine.
Yeah, I'll use lay on hands twice if we're taking 20 minutes to.
just patch
rest up.
yourself up. Apply a big band-aid.
That should be enough.
Oh, critical! Hey!
Hey!
Woo! 48. Gosh, that's a big band-aid.
Just covers their entire face.
Need to get you
Well.
some armor. Let's.
Band-Aid is technically a brand name, but it was killed by genericide.
Haha. Take
Take-
that, brand.
Take that, America. Why do you keep doing this, America?
Take that, Obama.
Anyone else need some healing?
Yeah, I can handle myself.
I'm pretty good.
So I missed it. Is there anything? Is there anything to this sarcophagi? We're not touching it.
It was engraved with dwarven stuff. Which I can read.
It's probably rude to open it up.
Yeah, I don't intend on grave robbing.
I mean, it's got a huge single prayer written on it. It's probably very important.
Yeah.
Do we not have an interpreter?
I mean, yeah, I can read. It's a prayer.
Yeah, there's no like immediate significance or reason for me to give you the full text of it because it's a single huge line of text. Like you could start at any section and it would still sort of make sense because it's just like remembering this person's great deeds, protecting them from evil, and
Yada,
considering
yada,
that the
yada.
coffin is still closed, it's worked very specifically.
Well, let's to leave it untouched then.
Yeah.
While we are here, I'm gonna place the spider scroll into my staff.
Nice. Wrap.
Nice.
Wrapping here.
So there was a door back in the hallway that we didn't check out. I think it would probably be an idea to look into that before going down any of the other paths.
In case you wondered, yes, this door leads back to the main room. It's a shortcut. Get it?
Shortcut!
It's a shortcut despite the fact that you entered this room through a secret entrance, and therefore is the only entrance, and therefore cannot be a shortcut.
Boop. It's an empty room. Wow,
It
this
is.
was worthwhile.
Not every room is a full room.
Oh, but there's
So-
more rooms down this way too.
Yeah, this room was filled with corpses. Do you want to take a look inside? You know how that goes.
Probably some kind of skeletons.
I think we already looked in that one, didn't we?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we had a look around.
The room with the
Okay.
dead skeletons, you definitely checked.
Yeah, it's a corridor with doors.
It is a large corridor, probably living quarters of some sorts, considering the way it's laid out.
I don't want
Wait.
to cramp your style if you're doing something different. Did we get any XPs from those spooky?
See, it's nice that you remind me because I knew I forgot something. Let's pull it up. There were 3 level 3s, which puts it at 90 experience in total, 30 for each.
So we should be
Almost
at
halfway.
445, right?
Before
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, cool.
this is a long corridor.
Monastery stands in front of a door. Would you like to open that door?
Oh wow, there's a big thing.
You find a
in
big
here.
room with a big fancy carpet and a desk and like a small bed. It's like a couch, but it clearly has been used as a bed, judging by the pillow thing that's rotting at the end of it. On top of the desk, however, are several rotten papers. Probably can't even read it, but there's also a small box perched
Can you
neatly
take the
atop of it.
carpet?
That carpet looks suspicious, so I'm gonna kind of, skirt around the edge of the room to get to the desk.
You decide not to touch the carpet.
Can I check if it's magic?
You want to check if it's magical. Wow, 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 wow. Because guess what? Detect magic is just a fucking. You just send out a ping. You get Cowls back, but who knows who's saying what. Oh gosh. Well, first and foremost, if you're making skill checks about recalling knowledge about things, that's a whole different case. This is identification, so I think it's fine.
Oh, sorry.
Who knows if the carpet is magical? Detect magic will tell you that already.
I see some corpses at the end of this hallway.
Okay, you're standing in front of this fine. There is a sea of corpses over there. Thank you for noticing.
I'm just calling out a warning.
Would you wish to pick up this fine chamber?
Oh, what a pretty carpet!
Yeah, I'm just examining the desk. You said there was a thing on it?
There's a small box atop of it, a wooden chest.
Yeah, I'll have a look in the little wooden chest.
You slowly
It's probably
creak it
got-
open.
Probably got a fireball trap on it or something.
I actually want to look up what this is because I just like knowing things. Ooh, man, that's pretty cool looking. That's very cool looking. So, inside this chest you find some money, 120 silver pieces and 300 copper.
Oh,
But what's most fascinating in this box is a small star sapphire, which are fucking cool looking, by the way, wrapped in a small square of black silk, which you think is worth 50 gold pieces if you can find a buyer for it.
neat.
Nice.
As you've creaked open the box, the carpet begins to rise in the center, as if someone was sleeping underneath it. And then
Oh, yeah.
it would like to,
Sapphire's up.
you activated the anti-thief security.
Oh shit, is that Oogie Boogie?
It might be Oogie Boogie. If you want to, it can be Oogie Boogie. Roll me some initiative, everyone, as the carpet begins to hover towards Monastery.
Ah,
Is it a flying carpet?
No,
I can show you.
there's just this big lump under the carpet right now. Monastery, you're quick to respond to the situation, as you notice that the carpet is beginning to rise and move towards you.
Ah. Stance activate. Get ready for combat.
I think the
it's
DC is
19.
it's actually higher now that you've leveled up, right? Yeah, that's 19. Okay, it's
Probably.
19. Unfortunately, that's not a success.
Okay. And then
Why am I always in the front line?
Because you
because keep going ahead of everyone.
listen, I have this exact same problem with the kobold in my other party, who's a rogue, and I don't know why. It just keeps happening with these people.
They're just eager babies.
It's a kobold thing.
I'm gonna move up to this thing and shield up. Hopefully to deter it from just smacking the shit out of Snog.
Handsome. Tiri, the carpet is rising and starting to fight you.
Okay, I'm just gonna quickly move. No, I'm not gonna close the door. I'm gonna move there and smack it with a solid produce flame.
A fireball floops through the air and lands atop the carpet, slowly beginning to burn it away. And as you do, an eerie orange glow emits from underneath. Let me get a nice orange color. Ooh, this is a nice orange. It's almost as bright as a torch. Okay, cool. I keep forgetting that the color, the color intensity is really aggressive if you put it too high. The room begins to fill with an orange light as the actual thing that's attacking you pops out through the burnt hole in the carpet.
No, the carpet.
Congratulations, you are currently standing within an active aura. He does not, in fact, undefined your undefines. That's not how that works. I think it's fear. He's a scary boy as he inflicts you with a magical sense of spooks and scares, as befits the Halloween cheer of his pumpkin.
Oh, it enters or starts its turn.
Yes. So, not quite yet. We'll get to that.
Specifically, birds are scared of it because it's a scarecrow.
Good thing there's no Kenku in the party.
That's a dumb flavor, but I love it.
Listen, it's that kind of flavor that helps sell a creature. Also, yes, if you have or you know someone has a duck for a pet, or a crow as a familiar.
Oh, no,
Battle duck.
Battle duck. Hot bath. How do you respond? You are spooked. You may have to. You need to roll me that DC 18 will save. Success. You are frightened 1. You cannot become less than frightened 1 while standing in this aura. By the way.
Fortunately, Giblets failed. So what happens to him? He's frightened 2, and he's undefined.
And he's fascinated.
Fascinated.
Fascinated is weird. Doesn't really do all that much. Let me just look it up for you because it doesn't come up all that often, and it's really weird when you're compelled. You take a -2 to perception checks and oh no, I'm just thinking of the old one. And skill checks, and you can't use actions to the concentrated action unless they are intended consequences are for the target. Okay, so essentially, you're just very distracted right now. Luckily, your bear doesn't have to worry about the concentrate thing. He just has a -2 to skill checks and perception checks, which aren't that relevant to him.
Is support a concentrate action?
That is a fantastic question. I don't know that. I don't think it is. Because it's
chicken. It is not.
See?
It is not.
Very intelligent. I know everything.
Okay. All right. Well, there's one target, so Hotbath's gonna hunt it, and spell has elapsed. Though I imagine he might have refocused by now. But, so he's gonna hunt he's going to hunt prey. Then he's gonna command Giblets. Giblets, focus! Go in there and support me.
Do something.
Actually, Giblets gonna move here.
Would you look at that? You're flanking like smart boys. Oh my, I'm so proud.
And then he is going to do a hunted shot. Aw, man. Oh!
Hey!
That's better. And
Achoo.
Giblets will
Hot
do a
jiggity.
swipe. Extra 5 damage.
Cool. We'll just ignore that 5 damage because this is a construct and therefore is usually resistant to certain types of damage.
Curses. So is this a dwarf scarecrow? Like, is he shaped? Is he...
It seems to have been intentionally designed to be a bit taller than a dwarf so that it has that physical intimidation going for it.
Got it. Alright, that's my turn.
Marvelous. Well, you know, you're not scared yet, Monastery, and it likes hitting scared things. And I'm thinking, you know what? I'm just going to show you why that is. As his claw slaps out to the little baby bear. Oh no, baby bear!
Oh! Fair boy. Ah,
But
Oh,
wait,
what
there's
the-
more.
yeah, but wait,
There's less.
I can reduce that by 4. Well, it's 6 now. Yeah,
Yeah, you're big and
and
strong.
then
You can
I
slap
can
him
stab him in the butt.
with ooh. Ooh, that's so close to a critical. Oh man, slash! Luckily, you do not find the same resistance. It's pretty easy to cut cloth and wood. So 6 less damage. Unfortunately, why is it +4 though? Oh, it's because elite. Ugh, I'm not gonna do that. That's way too heavy. We're just gonna roll an extra 2d6 on top. 5. So that in total. Is that right? Yes, that is right. Oh yeah, because this guy's past the limit where it's okay. So that is 37 damage reduced to 31. So bloody giblets hanging by a thread as a claw swoops him.
Yeah.
Jeez.
So wait, 37 minus 6. Yeah, 31. So he is back down to
However,
4.
It's also a construct, and it's also been told to attack whatever's been stealing stuff. So the other 2 attacks are for you, Monastery.
That first one definitely hits. Ow!
Ooh.
I've already used my reaction, so
It then essentially you can tell that the next turn it's going to try to do something other than just striking you. It's going to try to grab you and throttle you as its long woody fingers rise up like gamer should. Whoa!
cut that gamer grip.
Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna first roll the will save, right?
Yes. Or otherwise you are spooked by the presence of this spooky boy. You are completely unaffected, and you are immune for 24 hours.
I'm
Haha!
scary on my own, so I'm good with that. I'm gonna move a bit here.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna. If if I choose to use an electric arc, do I have to hit one of another
No,
target, or
you can have
it
one
just
target.
hits him then? Okay, then I have one target with electric arc.
Luckily, unlike Skeleton, this thing does not appear to have resistances to every element. So would you look at that? You got it.
Wow!
All right then. Let's see that reflex save. We still do
Big
half.
save.
So roll me the damage for half. Ooh, nice.
Not the bad.
If he was a skeleton,
A
he wouldn't have
whopping
felt it.
5.
Well, listen up, Buckaroo. You can't always win. Monastery, hanging by a thread, but you got him flanked. And with his arms
Ah.
outstretched, you might just get an extra good shot in. Show him what you got, boy.
Gonna stab. Miss.
Miss.
I'm gonna hero point to re-roll that attack.
What a hero.
'Cause this is kind of important.
Slam! Now that's how you chop a boy in half,
Not-
really?
The greatest crit damage, but
That's actually really sad for a crit.
yeah,
However, you're starting to feel that you and him are on equal footing in terms of how critical your condition is.
then I'll hit him again.
If you're feeling cocky, I personally would have recommended raising your shield considering your condition, but
Yeah, well, I'm raising my shield now because I've only attacked once.
Oh, so I need to do a will save.
yes, you need to make a will save. Additionally, Thierry, I think you were wounds retreated.
Alright, so
You're
I'm not
losing
no
one
longer.
condition. You make your will save, so you're only frightened 1. Despite the fact that your last attack hit the carpet and not him, because the carpet was in the way, you get a clear sense that this thing is probably vulnerable to fire. In some extent. Because some of the edges are easily crisping and burning up.
Okay, I'm gonna be cast elemental. No, actually, no, just elemental toss for now.
Going in for the big ones.
There, then
Ooh.
9.
That's fire, right? Or
Yeah.
Okay. Listen, you might. Let me just take care of that for you right now, because if it's supposed to be fire, then let's just make it fire. No, it's fire. There we go. Okay, so that is 14 damage then. And it starts to look pretty crispy.
And then produce flame.
Don't forget it's MAP -5. Well, it's not the MVP that did it, but hot bath. You only need a few good shots, and you can take him down, baby.
Giblets, give him a swipe and come back. You're very severely injured.
Well, that swipe of giblets could take him down. Yes.
It's gonna take a bite. No.
So, I thought I already told you that slashing is good, piercing bad against this guy.
Oh well, I forgot. They would have missed anyway.
Dingy.
Same attack. He's gonna flee.
Bye, giblets.
Sometimes you gotta take a bite out of crime.
Next,
Bye,
I
giblets.
strongly recommend that before you run away, you make sure that the enemy you're attacking cannot make attacks of opportunity. But for now, that's not a concern. What would you like to do?
Can it? I mean,
No, it can't. Otherwise, I would have taken
well-
it and torn giblets apart.
he took his chance. Took his chance. Take a chance. Take a chance. Hunted strike. Oh come on!
Wow.
I have another hero point by this point. I think, right?
Mm.
You get
Because I
one
only
at the end.
spent one.
If you
Start
say
of every
if you say you got one, you probably I don't know. I don't keep track of your hero points for you. That's just not my job.
Okay, I think I do.
Hey,
Oh man,
Pachu.
goes down to 3 damage.
Then
Again,
let's try a third strike. Nope.
all these arrows just flying wide. Hey, Monastery, remember that part I said about how it's gonna grab you? It fails. You keep
No,
your
it's
guard.
not.
You keep your guard up, swoop it aside. Then it tries to essentially kick you. Ooh, it manages to trip you though. No, wait, it doesn't because it's a -5. Well, since you're being such a jerk, the last attempt after you resist all attempts, apparently clawing you is the effective way here, and your shield holds it. You're essentially just
Hold
holding.
me one.
Yeah, you're holding your shield between it and just kind of wrestling against it. Sonagu, your friend is temporarily preoccupied by trying to keep this thing from biting his face off. Do something, quick!
Okay. I'm gonna electric carpet because I have no better idea what to do.
Well, anything would do, considering how critical its condition is. Roll me. Okay, well, first let's see if he even has to roll. Ooh. Look at this jerk. Look at this jerk with his. I made it by 2. Takes 4. Oh my goodness. If he failed that, he would have been gone. Ah!
Fuck. And then I'm gonna put a shield up. Okay.
I mean, it doesn't seem very considerate. Monastery, you're very preoccupied. You just gotta push your shield forward and create an opening for an attack.
You dummy.
Oh man, this gosh darn dummy knows what he's doing.
You just lay down already. Still block.
It combination of dodging and also you hitting some of the harder parts because it does have metal components and hitting those doesn't do a lot for you. Thierry, you can tell that Monastery is going to get tired very fast from trying to keep this rather strong creature off of him.
Okay.
God damn it.
Just gonna try and get with a guaranteed electric arc.
Give him this. He can't keep making reflex saves forever. Nope. Oh.
There we go.
Well, luckily he got a little zippy zap from that last one, or else I would have taken him down. Cause math, like I said, man, it's the one damage does. It's just everything in these games. I don't know why. As you zap it, you shatter part of its spine and neck structure, causing it to just become this heap on the ground that leaks its magic into the environment until it ceases to move completely. You just beat an enemy that's stronger than you, which awards you lots of experience points and also a sense of mortality.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have
Well,
a
not bad.
gonna sit on the ground for a sec. Just whew.
Won't someone heal my bear?
It's 60 experience points for everyone, by the way.
60.
Whoa, we're halfway there.
Whoa!
Oh,
I can understand why the hobgoblins didn't come down this way. It's dangerous.
It seems like every room has a trial in here. I don't like it.
Is the carpet salvageable at all?
You burnt a
I
huge
think it
hole
has
in the
a
middle.
Huge hole in the middle. Oh, yeah, that.
That being said, the actual writing on the tapestry is still very much intact. So, hey, with a little bit of effort, and a teensy pinch of magic, maybe you can salvage it. And I mean use the spell make whole. I guess
There's already a hole. You
Yeah,
said
you already made one.
God damn it, English! Why are you like this? I mean, I guess technically mending could help with this as well. Like, if someone had mending, you could fix it that way. Because it's more broken than it is destroyed. But that aside,
Is the carpet Dwarven? Like the language?
it's all dwarven, yes.
Who can read that? I can't.
Yeah, I
It's
can.
it's just you know how sometimes people have carpets for like their cool clubs. This is for the blacksmiths around here.
Just
I thought it
says
was
like
gonna be like
blacksmithing.
laugh,
Cool.
love,
Blacksmiths for life. And then it's got a gang sign, which is entirely done via cool dwarven glyphs.
I think it says blacksmiths are metal.
No, they aren't made of metal, you dummy. Oh, actually, it'll take like a high level mending as well, because it's a big carpet. Oof.
Hotbath will look under the carpet to see if anything's hidden
There's
underneath, aside from this.
so the way this thing was folded up, it essentially would make the floor level. It was very cleverly designed. There's a slot in the floor where it sits, but when it's folded up, it probably is indistinguishable because you couldn't see it before that it was even there. So, other than that, there's now a hole in the floor, and once you remove the carpet, everyone can see it. And there's nothing in that hole, though, that you might want to take out. It's just a hole.
It must be so depressing to just sit in a hole under a carpet, waiting for adventurers.
It's a life. Is there anything salvageable from the scarecrow itself?
It got burned, slashed, beaten, and electrocuted a bunch of times. Unfortunately, not.
Yeah, it's
Well.
mostly goo at this point.
Better it than us.
Well, if someone could give me some medicine, then I can heal giblets.
Why, of course.
I actually have to roll because I'm doing it on someone else. Wow.
Oh my god, you dingus, you don't roll for healing. You roll for damage if you heal an undead target.
There's a healing button. It says healing. Press the healing.
Well, you get 9, and Giblets gets 12. My understanding
Yeah.
is correct.
Well, 9 is something.
Mm-hmm. Can always take 10 minutes for 12 hit points. Which is an average of 1 hit point per minute. Whoa!
Wow.
Magical.
Should be okay for now, I guess.
I hope.
Oh, wait, I haven't done battle medicine on. Oh, I
There
logged
can't
in
be
wrong.
this many big boy fights in one dungeon, right? That makes no sense at all. I mean, you know,
Hold on. Let me do something real quick. Okay, an extra 5.
just apply a big old band-aid.
Think.
Oh, I need to remove this glow since
How would you even call them if you didn't call them band-aids?
I imagine that it's a
Bandages.
mixture of suturing, of applying some stimulants and herbs, and proper bandaging.
Perhaps we should be a bit more on the lookout for any kind of traps after that scarecrow.
Mm. Well, let's start looking for things in rooms. Those guys look burnt.
This one looks like a dwarf.
I like you say that, but like half the party can't even see what the hell you're talking about.
I'll press the door open button.
Oh yes, this room does indeed have the look and smell of a place that got burnt up real good. Excessive use of alchemist fire.
Ah,
Careful,
happens
careful.
to the best of us.
Hotbath will proceed carefully and check for any kind of traps or any thing that might explain the expenditure of so much alchemist fire.
Maybe they just got over anxious.
I mean, do the two bodies just look like they tossed alchemist fire over?
So
They saw a
imagine.
spider. They had to burn
So
it. Okay.
another possibility is imagine if one of them was an alchemist and had like 15 bombs strapped to his body, and then one of them detonates on his person, and all the others just start going off.
Right.
Always alchemist responsibly, kids.
Do not keep them directly adjacent.
If you get it in
You
your eyes, be sure to use the eye wash station.
should always go bomb healing, bomb healing.
That way, if one of the bombs explodes, you heal before the next one goes off.
Yeah, exactly.
Is there anything left on these crispy corpses?
For that, you can actually roll me a perception check as you just roll the bodies over and check their pockets.
Does stop, drop, and roll work for alchemist fire?
No. It's one of the reasons why
Oh,
napalm
no.
fucking sucks, because when it sticks to your person, the fire is not the clothes you're wearing, which can be suffocated. It's a substance that tends to burn through without oxygen for a good while, or retains heat.
Yeah. And
So
like
essentially
putting
I'm
water on
all-
it doesn't put it out. And
So,
it just gets horrible.
imagine if a substance is hot enough that it can reignite itself, even if you take the oxygen away for a minute. Like, that's essentially how most of those flamethrower liquids tend to work.
Yeah, like you jump in a river and it will go out while you're underwater and you get out and then you're back
No,
on fire again.
But you also have to remember, you're also covered in a super hot liquid, and now there's steam all over your body. It's so evil, isn't it? Ooh.
It
Sounds
really
like one
is.
of
It's
those
awful.
And
laptop batteries. from
Remember,
Second
the
World
U.S.
War.
does not sign the Geneva Conventions and can use those weapons as they see fit. Wow.
Because it's literally evil.
You can't call your country good if you're okay with throwing napalm at people. Like, I saw those pictures. Those pictures look terrifying. Point is, you check the bodies for a bit. You give them the old, give me the goods. One of them seems to twitch for a moment, but that's probably fine. You've not seen that many undead around here, have you?
No.
Do I see
Twitchy burnt corpses, guys.
Also, we can't be that confused by evilness of a country that used atomic bombs. To be honest.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious to anyone looking.
However, you do find something on this fine gentleman. It's
Also,
quite
do I
ironic.
see the body twitch?
Is it rain on a wedding day?
You find 2 potions of barkskin on the man. Barkskin is very good because it makes you resistant to physical attacks. It's very bad if you get hit with fire, though.
Wood burn, I guess.
Got some orc skin potions.
I like that you can dismiss the spell after you take fire damage. You're like, fuck this, I'm done.
No more wood for me.
I guess it's more that you let it burn up and don't sustain the magic. Point is, there isn't much in terms of healing around here. If that's
I'm not
what you're
sure if
looking
these
for.
corpses are entirely dead.
Well,
If
just in case, I'm going to stab one of them with a sword.
your sword, you're not quite sure what those sounds are, but they sure are crunchy. You know,
That's
this is
a
why
good-
most adventuring parties carry multiple door wedges. So you can just wedge a door they never want to deal with again.
It's like when you're cutting into some barbecue now.
Like a really, really crispy, well done, and half rotten barbecue.
Ugh.
It's so
Is it
well done that
flat
nothing
as
has like it hasn't decayed because it's just pure crisp.
It's like eating my granddad's house. Charcoal's good for your teeth. No, it's not, granddad.
What?
The only reason it
Cook
looks
your
white is because
fucking-
you washed off the black.
Cook your sausages less.
Gonna do a quick door check.
Actually, I do think if you rub charcoal on your teeth, it makes it whiter, doesn't it?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh yeah. Shouldn't we end
But
combat?
I think it has to be active. Charcoal.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, like, I think it's good for some things, but you shouldn't take too much
Not
of it.
for eating.
Otherwise you'll get, like, really sick. If you, like, take antidepressants, it, like, cancels them out.
Anyway, kids, you're
Something.
running down a hallway. What do you do?
It was a
Hotbath
door
is
check.
checking that door.
It was a hashtag
sure is a door.
checking chat.
Does it seem trapped?
It's a big stone door, and you can open it.
Err.
Like, I'm not telling you if you rolled good or not. You're supposed to except
Sure.
that that's the information you uncover by looking firmly at this door. You find yourself what seems to be an empty room, which is to say that it might have been filled at some point, and someone might have taken all the things since then.
Curses! I bet it was really good stuff.
This is where they kept all the healing potions.
Damn it!
Though the proper
Oh.
answer is gosh darn it.
Wait, what's happening? I was confused by the cat video.
I got him. Got him. Friends are checking out all the doors. Weren't you here to like fight a dragon or something? I don't know. Oh no, wait, you were here to
It's
find fancy things. You open up a room and see several bodies lying on the ground. Judging by the broken chairs and complete absence of weaponry, they probably beat each other up using what they could find. Which, man, if only you could see it. It sounds like it would have been cool.
That's what a good job interview ends up.
In a good job interview, you beat everyone up with chairs.
Maybe they had some healing potion.
Hot Bath decides to check around for healing potions. By the way, you're no longer frightened, so please re-roll that and remove your frightened status. Also, Bloody Giblets, you are no longer fascinated and frightened. There's nothing to be scared of, Bloody Giblets. Just pat him on the head.
Okay, but I right click and then status effects. Got it. No.
Wink.
There we go.
Why does our room constantly smell weird?
Sneef.
Now it just smells like salami, which I don't mind. It's just weird that it smells of it. Maybe I'm smelling my mouth. Hot Bath. As you lean over some of the bodies to check their pockets, you see a glittering red potion. And as you go for it, so does it go for you. Not just the body you're holding onto, but also the body directly adjacent to you.
Oh.
You know, at this point,
Unexpected.
we should kind of expect this kind of thing.
At this point, you should just pour napalm on every corpse you find.
Yeah.
If only we had an alchemist.
Okay, at this point, I think our theme song is Spooky Scary Skeletons.
I mean, to be fair, you're probably going to have to fight a few more hobgoblins and a spooky dragon. So, the plus side, you're not going to be fighting just undead. This is just the undead section of the dungeon, I guess. This is where all the horrors of war happened, and as a result, all the corpses are imbued with an evil malice, intent, and a desire to destroy. You know, it's just how dungeons work, kids. Luckily for Hot Bath, the creature in its snap-jaw attack, you know, doesn't put too much thought into how to attack. And then a gentleman from your side tries to... So he just has someone firmly grabbing onto both of his bracers with their teeth. It's like, ah! What is this? Oh, whoa!
This
What's
is all
this?
tangled. Bad things.
But this one looks cool.
They're trying to... Oh, wait. I need to end combat first. Whoops. Now I can initiate everyone into combat. Bloody giblets, get out of here. Now I can begin combat. Everyone, roll me your initiative. As your friend is being attacked by two
No.
bitey bites.
Help.
Unhand my comrade.
Can I have a question?
Yes.
Why is my initiative stealth?
That's because if you look at your red ribbon, you'll notice that under the initiative header, you set it to stealth. This is
Is
a
that
drop-down
okay?
menu for what score you're using.
Is that okay or not?
Well, unless you're being particularly stealthy, it's going to be perception.
I mean,
It
we're not
doesn't
in the
change.
room yet.
It doesn't change your initiative though. Like you're still at the top of the order because Snagu's just fucking on point.
Okay,
Snagu watches and is immediately ready to strike.
Get them off me.
I can't shoot arrows like this. How do you shoot arrows if they're holding onto your wrists? Like, you can't aim the bow like that.
Well, are they holding on to my two lower wrists?
Oh
Right.
god, that's also the question. Probably the
You
big ones
step
that you're using to
they
grab
are.
things.
Okay, I'm gonna move here. No, here where I can see them. And I'm gonna do electric arc at both of them.
You give them the old zippity zaps. Unfortunately, these are undead who do have good reflex saves, but they don't do. Well,
Ooh.
I'll be honest. It's always something with these guys. It's always something with these guys.
With these bozos.
No.
sort of moves out to the side, and then takes advantage of the fact that it's behind you. Well, it doesn't have a good athletics roll. I thought it would have, considering what they are, but he'll jump from behind and give you the old nibbity nibble. First, we're trying to bite on the hot bath, which is a miss even with the flanking, and then he'll try to. With flanking, that is a hit. Hot bath, you take a little bit of slashing, just a little bit. These guys are not nearly as dangerous as those other guys are. However, it's a ghoul,
However.
and ghouls inflict paralysis.
Fortitude.
Yeah!
Sure. Happy I used that roll on that one.
Siri, your friend is under attack.
Produce flame on the big one.
Spice it the heck up.
Yeah.
Does that gas have like a sick haircut, or is that just the icon?
Just imagine it's whatever you want it to be, baby. I don't know.
I think it's
I
like a
like
pompadour.
it.
It looks like kind of a.
Wait a minute.
Afraid one.
Okay, no, it's only that.
And then I'm gonna. Oh yeah. Oh, it's clinging ice is one action.
Yes.
Do that. On the one in the middle.
Half. Oh, that one. Okay, the one half. Wah. Still affected by us, though. He's not one of those rude boys. The elite guest. Oh, excuse me. The elite guest. Let's waft freely his smell.
Ew.
It's been suppressing it so that he would come close enough without noticing what was up. But now he just lets it free. And the local area, the whole tri-state area just starts to stink. Big stinky. So that's an action to take that back online. But following that, he is in an awkward spot, so if you don't mind, he'll just scoot out from this pincer move
I do mind.
and try to give you a little nibble. Hot bath. You get to roll me 2 fort saves to avoid becoming paralyzed and avoid becoming inflicted with a terrible disease that will turn you into a ghast.
Nice.
Ain't that just great?
Ghastly.
Well, lucky you.
Well,
Until 24 hours have passed, you're fine.
wait. Yes.
You're a carrier with no ill effect.
Hey, I'm
No
not
paralysis.
paralyzed though.
Monastery. They're not skeletons, but they are undead. You can tell it with your pinky
Still
bone.
counts as things I need to obliterate.
Nope.
Don't lock me out, please. I'm going to
This place is haunted. Live with it.
start. Does this guy have attack?
I think you need to do that fort save against the stench.
Elite boy.
Yeah.
The stinky.
You're in big stinky zone. That's a DC 18 fort save. Or become sickened 1.
No.
You are completely immune to it for a while.
So no, it doesn't have attack of opportunity.
You can give me a, I guess you could use recall knowledge religion or seek check to see if it has the reflexes for it.
Yeah, I'll have a look. 7.
Probably not.
Yeah, okay. Just wondering in case I needed to, disable it so that Hot Bath could get away. But in that case, gonna use my. Was that an action or was that just?
That is an action to do. It takes a bit of time for you to properly focus your brain.
I'll activate my. Try and activate my stance. Yeah.
It's
yeah,
on.
that actually succeeds. And then attack the elite boy. And this has. It's a miss, regardless of
Jesus.
the +1.
There's one more ghoul in the room. And that ghoul sacrifices life running directly at you, Monastery.
Ghouls.
And it will try to push you out of the room.
That was not an impressive push.
So, let's not forget that if you fuck up an athletics check this bad things happen to you. Shove. He loses balance and fall prone, and then he'll spend his last action getting back up again. It's really sad when you think about it. It's very sad. Hot bath. You're surrounded on all sides.
Yes. And I have to make a fort save.
That you do.
Which I do. Actually, isn't that a crit? Am I immune to his stank?
Yep.
Uh, Giblets also has to make a fort save.
You can do it, Giblets. I believe in him. The two of you are fine.
Yeah. Okay. Giblets, flank.
Yeah.
And Giblets will move over
Bark.
here.
Bark, bark.
Bjork,
And he's
Bjork.
gonna do two
Broof.
attacks. Oh no, he's gonna do one attack. With his draws. And he misses.
Well,
And
probably doesn't want a mouthful of that anyway.
no. And then hmm. Hmm. Hobbath is gonna try to tumble through this ghoul and out the door. So through the yeah.
Handsome.
That should
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah, he reflex is 19, so you can do it.
Wait. And then as he lands on the other side, he's gonna fire off an arrow at the
Oh, you snazzy boy.
gas.
What's everyone got against this ghast?
He's
It
a
passed
stinky.
gas.
He's a big stinky. Snoggo, can you roll me against Big Stinky?
It's ghastly. Wait.
Big Stinky. You're in the big stink. Actually, yeah, you are. Mhm. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. Go ahead.
I'm fine. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna try to telekinetic projectile at the guy that I see, if he doesn't have any cover because of the doors.
Yeah, this guy,
I
you
know.
can hit him just fine. Whoop! Brain him! Brain him good!
Pew.
You can't aim at the elite ghast, I'm afraid. Like, he's beyond your vision.
My thing.
Didn't update.
I
That's
can't
fine.
remove it because
Well, in that case, you hit the other guy. For 9. And he's already starting to look like he's staggered. Taking half of his health as damage.
and I'm gonna raise a shield, but that's it.
Who is in this room but a bloody giblets? Well, he doesn't want to deal with bloody giblets, actually, so he's gonna just kind of jump over his friends. Actually, no, he'll have to make the check for this acrobatics. He'll bump and stumble and get stuck awkwardly in the door. And, well, he has one action left. He might as well go for which one of you looks the tastiest. Well, all of you kind of look disgusting, really, for someone that's just humanoid. He'll just try to... He'll go for the Rakshasha. That one looks the most appetizing. Can you roll me those 2 fort saves against being paralyzed and being infected with a horrible disease that will eventually kill you? Good! You guys are fantastic at this. And you're caramelized. While you are caramelized, you are flat-footed and can do anything except recalling knowledge. And actions that require only the use of the mind. Your senses still function, but only in the areas you can perceive without your body moving. Which I think is cute. You're caramelized. How bad? For some reason, I just added it to my... weird. Jerry.
Did they take damage from that?
Probably.
Right, so
But I forgot to roll it. It's pretty... There we go. 4. You
Oh,
take 4.
in that case, I'm using Retributive Strike to reduce that by 6. I'm also getting attack.
Might as well bonk him.
Eh.
If you're happy and you know it, bonk him hard, you hit. If you're happy and you know it, bonk him hard, you hit.
so can I cast any spells?
I'd say spells that don't require somatic component are probably within the field of ability, but
That don't require somatic. Okay.
Elemental Toss and Clinging Ice are one action, so maybe. Yeah, that's somatic. Elemental Betrayal, I guess, but that doesn't help you. At the end of your turn, you do get to roll again to see if you stop being caramelized.
Yeah.
The DC also reduces by 1. As it's the touch of the grief only lasts so long.
Oh no, I think almost every spell that I have is somatic.
I think shield is actually an exception to that. Like if you have shield, you can just throw that out there. But you don't.
And
So roll me that fort save, and we'll see about the next turn.
no, can I like sustain a spell at least?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So I'm sustaining the spell of clinging ice on the elite ghoul.
Well, go ahead. Let's see the goods. If you happy
Yeah.
and you know it, he'll make a save. If you happy and you know it, make the save. Now roll me fortitude before you get your head chopped off by a guy standing next to you who wants to kill you. Good job.
I'm not doing very good.
The elite ghouly ghast. He's a ghast, not a ghoul. First, he'll try to stomp monastery on the toesies, and fails. Frustrated by the fact that doesn't work, he tries to take a little nibble. Oh my goodness! Oh, monastery is a mountain. Not tell you how to live your life, monastery, but it might be more suitable to attack the smaller ghouls instead of focusing on the big guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack the one that slipped through. So.
Is that a puppo?
Yeah, I don't know what she's crying about.
Ooh.
There's the
That is
monastery.
150% of his hit points.
There's the damage.
No, this guy. Ceases to be as you cleave him in half from shoulder to side.
Goes to the weenie. And it's a miss. And then I pull my shield up.
In frustration that he has lost one of his allies, he would like to inflict you with ghoul fever. Well, he hits you once. Would you like to reduce their damage?
Nah, it's just 4. I'll say my
I would like to
reaction
point
something
out
else.
that if you reduce the damage to 0, you won't have to save against ghoul fever. Or do you think that you can make a DC 15 fort save?
Yeah, I think I can make that.
Sure, come on, surprise me.
I know my luck, so I'm not going to make it. You're on thin fucking ice game.
This is just it's daunting you, to be honest.
You're freaking tempting me here. You're playing. That's for playing with my emotions. Hot bath. They don't seem to care much about your bear, so that's nice.
That is nice. Hot Bath is going to instruct Giblets. Go on, keep going.
Wherever you
Bite
are,
that
Giblets.
ghast. And he will bite that ghast.
Right in the tuchus. Oh man, that's a good bite.
Oh,
Beautiful
critical miss.
bite.
Okay.
Be glad
Um,
he's not a swashbuckler, as I always say.
Then he will hunt target on the ghast and do a hunted strike.
That's not very hunted of you.
That's my turn.
You know, Snagu, the only reason today has been such a big mess is because your friends just keep... The hand of fate is cruel today. It's very cruel.
Oh, it sucks. How is monastery with health? That's my first question.
I'm on 1/3 of my health.
1/3.
Yeah.
Okay, Snogo is gonna get a scroll out of his pocket, let's say.
Probably.
And
I assume
I'm
that you keep them
gonna-
stowed
I
somewhere.
have a scroll case. I'm gonna take out my scroll case. What's wrong with me? And I'm gonna cast Soothe from a scroll. At least attempt to fool it at first. So first is a check for occult, right?
Wait, what kind of scroll are you pulling out?
A Soothe scroll.
Soothe. Yes, that is an occult scroll spell, so you have to roll the occultism. I think that's a scroll you have to make. Well, good job. Show us the goods.
So healing on monastery.
Jesus.
A 5.
The gods of fate are so cruel today.
Wait, it means I rolled a 1. Oh well.
The goods are on their way,
That's it. I'm done.
Handsome.
being delivered.
I just want you to know that I feel for you. Thierry, would you like to sustain and then make another save?
Yes, yes,
Did my
please.
internet die?
If you fail this fort save again, you're getting a hero point because I am the gods of fate and I must balance things.
So, okay, decent damage on the.
Jesus, this guy.
But then, of course, he crits it. Okay.
So my
well,
internet dropped out for a second.
You-
What? How much healing happened?
5.
5
Oh,
whole
okay.
healing.
Because the gods of fate are just
Oops.
so
so
cruel.
I'm going to use a hero point retroactively. Because I think that's like a +4 if you use it before the roll.
Yes.
Either way.
+4 before,
You did
+2
it.
after.
Yay. I'm no longer paralyzed.
Did it.
DC was 13, by the way.
I
Um,
didn't have much faith in myself.
yes. What would you like to do? Oh no, wait, your turn's over anyway. Elite Gast.
Yeah.
Monastery, could you stop moving so much and just let him do what he needs to do? Just turn you into either a corpse he can take a little nibble out of, or something else, you know.
No munching.
I mean, he would. I just realized that technically he can't just eat the ghoul that died next to him.
Yeah.
Let's fucking take a bite. You watch with disgust as you see a creature consume his own kind with a kind of cannibalism that can only be reserved for people who deserve. It's not a great roll. There you go.
See, everyone. This is why Saren Ray wants them gone.
Which is
'Cause
exactly
they're
what.
gross and awful.
Which is exactly what you would say when he trips your feet. As instead of getting
Ah.
straight back up, he goes right for your ankles, and then tries to eat your face, quite literally,
He's an ankle biter.
and a face biter, just tearing it off in strips like beef jerky. Monastery, you're on the ground, and something's trying to eat your face.
I'm gonna get up because I don't want to be on the floor. Being in the
Power
on the
move.
floor is for weenies.
What a power move!
And then I'm gonna stab the little guy in the face with a sword.
Oh my goodness!
Except I don't.
Why don't you rise for the proletariat? Stand up for the little guy.
When the little guy is an undead abomination, I think I'll take the moral high ground.
Well, the guy's a kobold. Come on.
So fun fact: they can
Oh,
all
yeah,
they can all join each other in a grand feast together.
technically, Snogu is the littlest guy here, so
The
I
littlest
will
boy.
stand
Yeah,
up.
and I
for
get
them.
on the. I get on the moral high ground by climbing on top of monastery.
Yeah,
Are you the moral
take
high
that.
ground?
I'm the most morally stable of anyone here.
Well, he's serving a god, so
And you are getting whipped at by ghouls who want to eat you alive.
Ghouls.
Pot Beth.
Come on, Giblets. You've got this. You've done more damage than I have so far.
You
Alright, I
got
forgot
it.
Giblets was in there.
I don't know what to tell you.
Like
I
I'm
don't
just
know
gonna
what to
say,
say.
I'm just gonna say that if you're gonna roll solo, maybe focus on the little guy first.
He's flanking. He's being flanked. Actually, wouldn't that second strike hit?
Yes.
Yes, it would.
No.
Ha! There we
Chomp.
go. Alright. Hunted strike.
Pew.
Yeah. Well, I got nothing. Actually, no, I have a third strike. Let's see. By one.
Pew.
If only you had a bard, or you went for the little guy first.
Oh wait. No,
Yeah,
it's
you have
bonus
my
to.
aura.
It's
Oh, would you
bonus to
look at
attack.
that? You did it.
Yeah, you get +1 to your attack.
You got it.
Not one hit.
It's all about the
Dink.
+1 babies. Snagu, your
seeing that
friends
my
are doing things.
seeing that my scroll wasn't as effective as I thought it was gonna be, I'm just gonna shoot a telekinetic projectile probably a piece of his friend at him, even though he eats those. But
As he
whatever.
eats it, you'll just slam it into his face. Kaslam!
Eat this.
Ow!
Pew.
If he hadn't eaten, he would have been dead now. Which is the second time that happened in the session.
Oh no! I'm gonna put up a shield after that.
Who knew that a little bit of healing can do a whole lot of good? Teary, you're fine. You can electric arc the two of them and maybe kill both. They all look very critical in their hit points. Which means
Yeah.
super low.
Electric arc, please.
Oh my... These fucking boys! These fucking boys! Roll me the damage
Only
anyway, because one
one?
of them takes half. Good news, you do kill the little guy.
Okay, then I'll keep on sustaining clinging ice on the other one.
Show me the goods. Actually, I roll the goods. What's half? Ooh. God damn it. I'm just...
Chipping away.
I don't know what to think anymore. Well, since you're so keen on me...
Can you imagine against the dragon guys? It's gonna
Well,
be
first,
great.
he's gonna take a... Just gonna take a brief little nibble out of his friend. Get some
No.
extra hit points back.
Delish.
And then with his last attack, he'll try to bite your head off, and he fails. See, now I get the bad rolls. I think it's good that we get all the bad guy good rolls out of the way now, because if a dragon starts beating you up, you know, that's when you don't want the high rolls.
So did the weenie get killed by the
The
lightning?
weenies got electrocuted into a nice like roast chicken that the guy took a bite out of.
My internet's been kind of silly, so...
If you take a step, you can flank him.
Yeah. That's probably best. One good attack. Steppy.
Oh boy. Get him right in the, I don't know, the shoulder blades?
Right in the butt cheeks. Eh.
There you go. You did it. You got it.
Eh.
He's down to half of what he had left. Back to critical. Almost there. Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh. Well, what are your... are you going to raise your shield again?
yeah, always be safe.
Hot bath. Remember, always be safe.
He's in my face.
Verily. That doesn't do anything for your ranged attacks, though. Don't worry about it. It just means that he can hit you very easily.
Well, I'll call out. Oh, sorry. First of all, I call out to Giblets. Go! Get him!
Bark,
Don't
bark.
support me because I'm useless.
Oh, you poor
Bad.
guy.
And then Giblets is
Bark, bark.
gonna take his jaw strike. Giblets isn't very good today either. And then they'll do 100 strike.
Yay!
Hey!
And there we
Plus
go.
one.
Yay.
Finally, the ghoul, who has been doing so well that he felt kind of cocky. Finally, we can end it. Well, he's level 3, and the other guy's like level 1, so you don't get a lot for this. I don't know what's going on anymore. So anyway, that's 60 in total.
60?
60, yes.
16?
That's 2 times 15 and 1 times 30.
We're getting there.
It's a lot of undead here, Monastery. You don't have like a sonar or some kind of detection of them.
In the previous
Yeah.
edition, he might have, but... And in
It's
5e, he
unfortunate.
might have.
Okay,
think there is a
I'm gonna go
passive-
AFK for like 5 minutes. Just keep it with you guys. I'll be right back.
There's like a feat, I think, that lets you detect evil, but like, I don't have it. So, no, I just have to hope that Saren Ray guides fate in such a way that I can find them.
Well, Hotbath had seen the glimmer of a healing potion potentially in this room.
Yeah, it's on that illegal guy.
What a silly boy. He could have drank that health
I mean,
potion.
No.
he did.
It would have actually hurt him.
Yeah, positive energy hurts undead.
I know.
Healing potions
There-
count
there-
as that.
There are rumors you can make a healing potion into an undead healing potion, but it takes a bit of work. Anyway, so yeah, he had like 2 minors and a lesser. And oh, it's a moderate.
Ooh.
Probably very frustrated he could use exactly none of them. So there you go, kids.
Do a quick scan of the room. Looking for more shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna
It's all clear.
take that. I'm gonna take that lesser.
If you're happy and you know it, drag your feet.
Does anyone mind if I feed Giblets a potion?
Go ahead. I'm probably gonna drink one myself.
We can rest when they're dead. Or more dead.
You can dead when you're rest. That's how that works. If you're
Oh, yeah.
happy and you know
We're
it.
about half. That should be alright.
Yeah, I've still got a healing potion. Three.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll use the other one I've got. Why not?
Anyway, one person said they were away for a bit.
Yeah, for 5 minutes.
It's no good.
Nice. If you're happy and you know it, cross your feet.
I am sitting cross-legged. Does that count?
Ooh.
Hey, nope. I'm back.
Hey,
Welcome back.
we were just healing up slightly. That's all. Before we were gonna move on into the amazing world of over here in this door. Door opening button.
It's a room
It's a stool.
filled with nothing except some debris. Yes.
Yay! It's a stool.
Whatever fierce fight took place, whoever fought got what they wanted.
Well, if we're ever in a dungeon where someone needs to find a chair, then we know where to come.
You got it. You are armed against chairitis.
Man, that is a lot of corpses at the end of this hallway.
A whole lot of them have also been melted down into a nice slurry that just sits there.
That's gross.
What you
Looking
get.
for a flaming orb.
Don't roll a flaming orb through it unless you want to smell something really bad. I can
Maybe
assure
we
you.
should-
Oh
maybe
god,
we
there's
should
so
try and
many.
figure out what's going on with that area before
I think I
examining
can
it.
see there's another pool over there, like there was back where the weird shadow thing was.
Oh yeah, that's the
I guess
ghost
the
cave.
water was bad.
I mean, the water that you see in this pool here, if you peek inside, it does. There's a dude's arm hanging into it, so yes, a whole bunch of bad things got in the water, and it probably isn't healthy.
Can we see anything? Like, is there anything on the roof or like?
This just looks like someone took a giant acid thrower and just swept it across the room when it was filled with people.
Ah,
Does it look like civilians or warriors?
I'm sorry, how do you think you can tell that from this mishmash? I mean, I guess you could tell by armor and stuff.
Weapons, armor.
Probably fighting kind of person people. I mean, this is like a hallway. Civilians would probably be like inside the rooms.
Oh, okay.
No. There's a
Ooh.
storeroom of some kind.
A storeroom filled to the brink with, well, there's only a few armor pieces and stuff left, but, you know, at some point, this was a room where they kept all the fun things and toys. Let me pull up and make sure that I got the right address. It's 48. Oh no. There isn't much left now, but maybe if you search thoroughly. However, doing so will trigger that an hour has passed.
Maybe there's useful weapons, armor here. Maybe something I can put on giblets.
Okay.
Can I take the pitchfork?
Sure, you can have the pitchfork.
Yes.
And you sit around and wait. You suddenly hear a deep rumbling of the earth.
Oh.
It sends a shiver down your spine. Also, Monastery, you're enfeebled. Goes down to nothing
Yay.
as an hour passes.
I'm also going to heal myself a few times if that's the case.
You get a strong feeling this was your last warning, and from this point forward, any further waste of time will result in actual bad things happening. Like, this place doesn't like you, and it's going to start getting aggressive. The oppressive darkness works on you.
We should probably start getting a move on.
Until you've cleared out the biggest threats, this place can always
So
be
the
murderous.
dragon. Do I find anything in here?
Okay, cool. Perception check made. You find that there are indeed sufficient parts of armor that if you take like a bit of downtime, you could probably slap together a nice bit of barding, of either light or heavy quality. For your bear, there's enough to cover a whole bear with this stuff.
Excellent.
Additionally, your roll is good enough that you managed to find a small. So, when a lot of military operations that have the money and the logistics to manage this will make these special boxes which contain healing potions. And universally, the standard people have settled upon is you have four corners, the smaller ones, and then the big one for like you need to resuscitate someone who got a giant ballista bolt down his chest is in the middle. This one has all five of them, which is a very polite way of saying that your healing point reserves just increased a whole bunch.
Wow.
One moderate and four minors.
Ooh,
Nice.
very nice.
I couldn't find pitchfork in equipment.
Oh man, come on, Paizo, what the hell? Well, I guess it could be a trident then, but like simple. Or spear, that's also appropriate. Why is
There's
this?
a warrior's fork, something like that.
It's also a trident.
So what's our plan?
It's called the fighter's fork.
A filtrous fork is a martial weapon, or advanced even. So
It's martial, but it's one hell of a weapon. It's so many features slapped onto it.
yeah.
I leave the fork behind.
Like again, technically you're not here to fight the dragon. You're just here to find cool stuff and bring that to the lady to get your money.
Yeah, it just so happens the dragon has the cool stuff.
It does have the cool stuff, and that's why that's a problem.
We haven't really found much dwarf stuff in this wing.
Hmm. There was the coffin, but you know that didn't seem to be.
Carpet.
Well, the carpet didn't have the maker's mark you're looking for, so you're looking for blacksmithing goods, not carpets.
Another room full of corpses.
Yep. Again, looks like someone took a big splash of acid and just spewed it all around.
Hmm. You know what has acid?
Dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So do we want to try and cross this mass of corpses, or?
Yeah, I'll go first, just because I think I can hopefully survive whatever happens.
Nobu just runs back like a child.
So, Monastery, this is more for the player. Do you know the sound that happens when you walk through like an area with like big welling. You got your big wellies on and you're walking through mud, and there's like
Yeah, the
branches
big
in there
wet-
sometimes. Like that. This is a very strange, unsettling noise to hear when you're walking across the room. However,
Ugh.
other than the fact that some of the bodies twitch and others pop as a centuries old gas bubble pops out, um, luckily that's about all there is. It's all just in your head. You hope.
Well, at least there's no massive acid trap or something.
As you
Must
say,
have
there
been
was
the dragon.
It seems fine, just, tread lightly because it's kind of gross.
I mean, it's always kind of gross when you step on a body and there's just a footprint left behind inside of it.
Hmm.
Let's take a look, see what this room is on the map. On the map, on the map. It's just another living quarters, and there's not much to it. There are
How
some
come we
bodies
never
here,
saw-
but the two of
did
them.
someone bite into a shield? I'm sorry.
I mean, there's a dragon around supposedly. That might bite into a shield.
Yeah. I'm not looking forward to that.
This room looks like some moderate attempt has been made to throw all bodies into a heap for later, but it's half-hearted.
This place is really.
Hot Bath and Bear, you hear a humming coming from behind this door.
There's a humming coming from the last door.
Hmm.
Be careful.
If you ever hear that in FNAF, there's just the foxy humming sound. That, gosh, I can't stop giggling whenever it's so out of place
So,
for
like,
that game.
someone just kind of humming, or like a
Yes, but it sounds like a
machine
lady who's
Oh.
sort of atonally humming a song.
No.
Ooh, a lady.
In which case, I'm gonna carefully knock on the door.
The door opens as the lock has been partially melted.
Hmm.
A
How
true
rude of you!
gentleman.
You're entering without. You're entering while you're knocking. That's not how that works.
I'm not entering. You said the door opened.
Now, I think that Monastery will actually at least Dizzy will recognize this character token. Because it was at the end of
Oh,
our
yeah.
Wrath game.
Yeah,
Hey, I had
It
the
was
token
the-
lying around and Wrath ended, so
demon lady.
that's a rude way of describing a
like-
lady.
I'm kind of chill. I'm not one of the evil ones. Bring me back to your cool base.
Bring me to you later. The room that you enter is a room filled with books. Ugh, books. How nerdy. There is a slender
Ooh,
woman
books.
of medium height. She doesn't look like anyone you've ever seen in your life before, in that she is distinctly just a human. She is standing, and your dark vision and stuff may obstruct this, but there is a 15-foot-ish zone of light. I think I'll just give it a color so you can see it better. That seems to surround. Oh no, wait, it's a bigger light source than that. That surrounds the desk. There's this shimmering field there that she doesn't seem willing to leave. Let me just set one up.
Hello,
Hello there, miss.
ma'am.
Are you lost?
What would give you the idea that she would be lost?
She's in a dungeon full of dead things. Unharmed, seemingly.
Why doesn't this light source do what I want it to? Huh. How strange. Well, I don't get it. Okay, you were asking?
Hey, miss, what are you doing here? From behind monastery.
Hey, money. Hey, away. I'm just a little baby. Don't be worried
Hello?
about me, woo. Don't shoot me first when you
Hello?
unleash deadly magics, woo.
I am but an itty bitty little cowboy.
I'm just a woo.
We're nice. We're organized in a nice straight line here.
Lightning bolt is a fun spell, you know.
hmm
As is hydraulic push. Nice early line spells, nice. The lady will insist the following. A wizard lives below this area. I haven't seen him in so long. He wanted to study me for reasons I don't fully understand. But they were not good reasons, as you can see, since he left me behind. But what are you doing here?
we are searching for dwarven artifacts. Do you know maybe of some? Why do we sound like Jehovah's Witnesses at this point?
Have you heard the word of dwarven artifacts?
Well, I may know where you are, but that is my only bargaining chip, isn't it? I would like to be relieved from this position. Being stuck here for so long has made me delirious.
Why don't you just leave?
Well, I can't. In fact, uh, she's like, if you come close enough, you'll figure out why, and you'll be stopped if you try. Essentially, there's a force field, as she explains it. A magic binding circle inscribed upon the floor.
But
Ooh,
why
are
would
you a
someone
demon?
bind you here? What exactly is, if you don't mind me asking, your significance?
Oh, you know how wizards are. They summon everything and nothing in hopes of finding answers, with no
What characters
regard for
say?
those they capture.
Are you a fiend?
I assure you that I am not. What fiend would give away the secrets to eternal life? They would only betray and manipulate.
Any
And they
for a
wouldn't get stuck
soul,
so
to be
easily.
honest.
Only a celestial good of heart would ever find themselves trapped in their good nature.
Does she look like a celestial to me?
How many angels have you seen in your lifetime, Buckaroo?
Hotbath isn't saying anything, but from the back he's going
True.
to attempt to recall knowledge.
Religion.
Religion.
Because that's what celestials are. They're religion. Now that's a secret roll, which means I can't fuck you over without it being awkward.
Oh,
So,
sorry.
so we're just gonna say that you don't necessarily know if she's speaking the truth. Like, come on, they come in many shapes, you know. There's one that has horns and they're like deer, and there's one that just
I
looks like
don't
this.
know.
Some celestials are these weird metal things with wings, and they're very weird.
Yeah, they're
Would
kind
a
of cool.
cult help? If I checked.
I don't know. I think religion concerns basically anything heaven or hell.
Yeah, fiends and celestials both fall under religion. But if you're gonna roll, don't forget to make it a blind one, so that I can see the results and tell you what you recall, true or not.
I'll be back in 1 second.
Okay, so now we're giving it the old classic once over. That's occultism. That doesn't work. I guess from a occultism perspective, you could probably tell that it. Yeah, if you were a wizard, you probably wouldn't summon a devil, because they're more likely to beat the shit out of you when they get out. You know, like you want to put up extra defenses. But with an angel, it's very easy to trick them, and then they're like, oh shucks, I guess I got caught.
Okay. Can I inspect the spell that's holding her?
Sure,
Somehow.
that's an Arcana check because a wizard did it. Get it?
Wrong one.
That is the wrong one. Your acrobatics tells you these runes look sweet.
Do a neat kickflip off these bookcases.
Nice jump off of them.
Well, the thing is, a binding circle doesn't really change between what you're trying to capture. It's just this is an outsider that doesn't come from this material plane. So because they're usually held there via conjuration or other kinds of magic, you can sort of use it as an anchor for them. So the best you can tell is if you scuff enough of the runes or meet some sort of requirements, she would get out. She would be let go from a prison. Because usually circles like these have requirements attached to them, so that the agreements and are binding in some fashion.
Did the wizard ever lower the shield? Ask her.
I can just straight up tell you that if he lowers it, he has to completely recast it, which takes time. Like these things are prepared ahead of time.
Yeah, and if that was the
okay.
case, she would just skedaddle immediately
What does she want?
to be free.
Yes, and all she needs for that, as she politely explains, is for someone of good heart to tell me that I am free to go.
Well, but I am of good heart.
But then you owe it to
heart
me.
is good. Or at least whatever equivalent Karinas have.
Wait, he owes it to you if he sets you free? That doesn't make sense.
In return, I will tell you where to find some goodies he's hidden. The wizard who
But
trapped me, that is.
if I free you, what's stopping you from just immediately disappearing and not giving the information over?
Well, a circle such as this binds me by my word, does it not?
Mm, you have a point. Well,
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm totally not doing anything. Don't worry.
I don't like seeing
Is she
someone
coming bad guy?
trapped.
She's not, in fact, summoning a Balor to beat you up.
Oh no, Lucifer's here.
He doesn't fit in the room, but he's here. He's like lying down because he's too tall to stand.
He's phoning it in.
And he pulls out a little like flashcard. Satan, here to beat you up.
What do they call me around here? This place?
What name would scare you the most? Just tell me, please.
Well, I don't like seeing this person being trapped against their will, regardless of, who or what they are. So I probably want to free them.
Yes. To you, it seems like the perfectly reasonable answer is to let her go. She'll give you something nice. You'll have done a good deed.
Yeah.
What could possibly go wrong?
No one has told me otherwise. Like, this is a super demon. Please do not let them free. So
I don't know
yeah.
what she is.
I'm gonna make an effort to, scuff the runes and stuff and
Well,
try to.
really, like she said, you just have to tell her that she's free to go. Woo! And then you do like Princess Peach in Super Mario World, where her arms just wiggle all over the place. Who passed that animation? It's so silly.
Help!
And her arms noodle like snakes. Handsome, very handsome, very, very handsome. First, I need to roll
Mysterious
one more
woman
thing.
of the library, you are free to go.
I need to
Your
roll one more thing.
bindings are
Please
hereby
wait a moment.
released.
Please wait a moment.
No,
Cool.
no,
This is very good.
I'm being dramatic.
You're not being dramatic.
Dramatic.
I think this is a very good time to teach you guys that my demons do not fuck around.
Unwilling.
You scuff the circle, and the first thing that happens, Mr. Monastery, is that you feel compelled to beat up your friends. As she lets off a little giggle. We're going into initiative. It's going to be brief, because I don't want you guys to die. But we're just going to have a little laugh, shall we? Also, because it's hilarious, and I just wanted to tell you, Snuggle also completely botched their occultism roll.
Oh god.
The two of
Nice.
you agreed in how stupid you were. We're both wrong, but we agree, and that's all that matters in the end.
Our group has one brain cell and neither of them got to use it today.
Anyway, lucky for you, however, she wants to leave after being here for centuries or however long she's been here, so she's just gonna get a good laugh and leave. How does that sound?
I knew it.
She'll just come on over, and since she cast Dominate Person on you and got into your head, she's just gonna steal a little smooch.
Aw.
No, not the smooch.
It's a bad smooch.
Knew it.
It's a
Oh
very
my
bad smooch.
Bad smooch.
So
DC 6 will save.
yes, she'll just give you a little smooch. Take some of your life force. And then she just politely tells you that, let's see. Let me just make sure that I don't use Dominate incorrectly. Here we go. Doesn't act to issue a new order. We only failed it. So at the end of your turn, you get a will save. She tells you just to rough your friends up a little bit, since they're such buzzkills.
Well,
Oh god.
that doesn't sound like something I would normally agree to, but for some reason I seem compelled to agree.
It's perfectly reasonable.
Yeah.
What is there not reasonable about this? At that point, you can start to see that she's starting to wind up a spell to get the heck out of Dodge, as it were. Anyone with good spellcasting can easily tell you she's dimension dooring out of here. She is leaving the story, as it were. However, since she is a proper sport, if you manage to live through this, she points out that one of the drawers has a double false bottom. And you can find your gubbins there, boys. Monastery. Rough up your friends a bit. You're allowed to interpret this command however you like.
Hmm. I don't. Well,
I'm not going to
I'm
force you
gonna-
to use. I'm not going to force you to use power attack or cast disintegrate on your allies, but
well, good thing I have neither of those. But I'm going to step over here, and I'm gonna just, do what I would normally do if they were enemies.
tell them that they're rude. Scuff
Like,
their ego.
Terry, and attack them with the sword. Miss.
Oh man. Hey,
As you would do
And
to
then-
your enemies.
I raise my shield and kind of yell at you guys like, "Wow, enemies! Where did you come from?"
Cheery. Your friend seems very confused.
Okay, I'm going to step away.
Oh, yeah. Okay, you roll me that will save.
Oh yeah, I need to do that. 22.
If only you had used the hero point beforehand, it would have worked. But no. So you're still very much confused, which must be intentional. You think a succubus would be more subtle than that? Cheery, don't
Okay,
stay in
yeah.
your monastery.
Yeah, I take a step back, and then I cast Shockwave.
The big spells are coming out.
Oh, big spell. Oh, come on. I forget that.
Yeah, cones are.
You select
Kind
it,
of
and then you use the
squirrely.
mouse wheel.
Oh, okay. Wait, what? So,
If you stood next to him and cast it, then you would have hit both.
yeah, but I kind of don't want to. I don't. Despite how, like, if I, considering she can cast Dimensional Door,
Yes.
I don't think I would stand a chance. So, yeah, I'm just gonna try and get just try and take the disable monastery.
Monastery, stop being dummy, please.
No.
He refuses
I
to be
refuse.
intelligent.
It needs to make a reflex save.
The fun part is that
Okay.
dominate lasts forever. Otherwise,
Good thing for you, reflex is my worst save.
Oh my god.
well, the succubus is getting her laugh at least. And she
I'm
watches
glad I can provide comedy.
as monastery just goes whoop and takes 1d6 damage on the way down.
Wasn't my intent, but
Gosh.
Bink.
Hotbath's gonna step, close the door. Monastery! Snap out of it!
and leave Snoggu in.
Then he's stuck who can fend for himself.
By the way, Snagu, the door you're adjacent to leads to a bedroom where there's a big smelly bed that smells terrible. So the whole room is very musty and moldy.
Oh well, that's better than the monastery.
It's better than monastery, yes.
That was
Not in terms of smell,
Hotbath's
though.
turn.
So Hot Bath moves over there.
Yep.
What an action-packed turn, Snagu.
Right?
I would like to cast sudden bolt. Joke.
Hey, you're allowed to blast a lady if you want to.
I'm sure it'll go great.
It'll give me a good chance to teach you something about a lot of outsiders. It'll be great, trust me. You want to learn, kid? Okay, well, since apparently Snagu's not feeling up to today.
I'm back in a second. Wait.
Okay, we'll wait a second. Twiddle your thumbs, everyone, and look very contemplative. Wait a minute. That's not... What the hell? Where did they change that? Huh.
Okay, I'm just gonna hide myself in here and I'm gonna close the doors.
Snow just fucking goes for it. Ah! She's, at this point, probably just laughing her ass off. Gosh, such idiots.
I'm holding the doors closed.
I'm face down on the ground at this point.
Oh, if she was a little closer, she would have patted you on the head, like, "Aw, you poor boy." Anyway, since you
What are you, lady?
should have asked that question earlier. Although to be fair, she probably would just tell you a lie anyway.
I did
Abracadabra.
ask her.
Well, she'll tell you that what she is a good time. Too bad you guys don't look good for it. Or, which is a very nice way of saying she probably just doesn't like bugs. Blech. Ew.
Or dragons?
Bugs.
Wow.
Blink. Wink. Here we go. Fucking doors in the way of Monastery
And she ends up in like this room. And
2. She's just like,
first
hey
tries to
guys!
sneak away.
She fails the dimension door, ends up in the well back there.
No. Snuggle. It's like this. It's like half on the wall.
Oh no! What horror!
But the side you're on is like the butt side, and it's like, oh, that's just weird. Don't make this weird for me. Anyway, Monastery. You're on the ground, and you're still technically bound by a command.
I have to spend my first action getting up, then spend my second action opening the door, and then I guess third action stepping forward. Ah, cowards, fight me!
Yeah. Mind magic is very strange because it's honestly like all of your memories just don't make sense anymore. It's one of those scary moments. Anyway, can you roll me that will save again as you are trying to fight it off?
Beep.
Thierry.
Okay. What can I do that won't hurt you?
Try to knock some sense into him, but I don't know if you can hit Monastery.
No, I don't think I can. But right, I'm just gonna run off. Wait, is that enough? Yeah, sure. And then I'm gonna cast Tanglefoot.
You throw a big old ball of magical gloop at him. You know, you can
Oh,
swap.
that's actually a spell attack. Okay.
Yeah. Sploosh.
Oh, I actually made that blind DM roll, but I critically
So-
hit.
Yes. He is now immobilized and takes a minus 10-foot penalty to all speeds. You can.
Ah,
Yes. So essentially, you're stuck until you manage to escape a DC 20. So that's nice. That's very good. That's actually. See, people say, well, "What are you supposed to use?" Spell? Here you go. This is what that spell is good for. It's also good on pinning down melees because then they can't come into melee range. Hot bath.
Exactly.
He's covered in glue essentially. If only I had allowed horse characters, we could have made a joke about horses.
I mean, that's.
Can you aid someone with a will save?
Yes, you could definitely try to snap him out of it by yelling very loudly at him that he's an idiot sandwich.
Hey, idiot sandwich! Step out of it! Like that.
Probably.
And then I need to. So what action? What skill check would that be?
It's essentially, I guess. What do you think? I guess some sort of social check would be the appropriate one, as you either
Like diplomacy.
diplomacy or intimidation, or it would be the appropriate ones, or your own will save, as you essentially try to overcome the magic by proxy. I think that actually makes it worse. You talk about all those fun times when he stood in front and took all the damage, and you were in the back, and it probably just makes him slightly more frustrated.
Remember those terrifying undead?
Weren't they great?
All
And you're
the
like,
good
wait, no, he hates them.
All the good times we had. Giblets, get away from him.
Snagu, you're hiding in a very smelly room.
I open the doors, and I have a question. When I use the scroll, does it go away?
Yes,
Oh no.
scrolls are single
Have-
use. But that scroll of spider form is 3 different scrolls.
Yeah. Okay. I had an idea, but I'm just gonna waste a suit spell. Would I know if he has a check to free himself from the dominating you?
Well, you probably know that mentally he's struggling because, he's acting all weird. That lady was casting all kinds of weird magic. So you're probably aware that something magical is influencing him.
So suit would help. It gives advantage on.
You
Not
know that
advantage.
soothe helps chill the mind out, chill, level, think again. So yes,
To chill level.
you yell at your friend that he needs to stop being a big weenie.
Stop being a linguini. Uh, I'm gonna cast suit on him anyways.
It's a nice +1. Okay,
Plus
cool.
2, I think.
Monastery. Your brain is soothed, but is it enough to overcome a succubus's glare? First and foremost, though, you are immobilized. You're stuck in place.
I sure am.
You have to escape. Quick, do
Uh.
something.
Duh.
Your friends are attacking you now. How did this
I
happen?
mean, how do I do something? Is it the same as being grappled? Just
Yeah, essentially you're immobilized. You need to make an escape attempt, which is unarmed strike, acrobatics, or athletics versus their spell DC, which is 20.
Yeah.
Or was it 19 for Thierry? Yeah, 19.
Yeah, 19 for a cantrip.
Fun fact: when you do a successful escape attempt that good, I think you get a free step. Here we go. Critical success. You get free, remove the grapple, mobilized, or restraint conditions imposed by your chosen target. You can then stride up to 5 feet. He steps out of it. Hurr!
Ah,
It's
you
fucking
cannot
Hulk.
bind me.
He's rude. He's got tood.
And then gonna move over here and do a stab.
You swing in.
Prepare to be stabbed.
Okay, cool. And after that, we'll make the will save. Good news. Soothe grants you a +2 status bonus against mental effects.
Oh, okay.
So 50.
Yes.
Okay.
Modifier.
Careful, careful. Bubby.
Okay, this is the second party member I'm trying to attack in the past 12 hours.
This party is weird, man. Although, to be fair, succubuses suck. That's why they're called succubus.
That has a +2, so 22.
If only you'd used a
Not
hero
good.
point ahead of time.
Eh. Next time I'm gonna use a hero point ahead of time.
Maybe you want to roll again. That's also a thing you can do.
Would this still have the +2?
Yeah, it's a status bonus that applies to all saves against mental effects.
Well, in that case, yeah, might as well give it a crack.
You shake your head. You can.
No.
Wah, wah.
Luckily, critical failure doesn't make things worse. Terry, maybe you can help your friend out somehow.
I don't know what I would do.
So imagine that you are standing opposite someone who's under the control of powerful magic, and you want them to stop being under influence. What would you do? Don't think in terms of your sheet and what you got on it. Think in terms of a fucking person in a world.
Try and restrain them, I guess.
Well, I'll be honest, that's a very optimistic approach on this
Yeah,
strong
exactly.
gentleman.
Yeah. I can't really do that.
Okay, imagine that a lurch from the Addams family is after you.
Except he's giant butt.
Just when the others snap out of it. Or something. What's to stop it? It's just I'm not an enemy. I'm an ally.
Well, what do you do on your turn?
So I guess that'd be assist with the
You can definitely
Also-
use an action to aid him. Yes.
yes. Would that be a diplomacy?
Any social check versus DC 20. And if you succeed, you grant him a bonus. If you critically fail, you grant him a penalty. Again, you guys do not know how to make monastery feel good. Everyone is just yelling at him, and that's all that happens.
Well, to be honest, it's a bug. We don't know how to make bugs feel good.
I'm feeling very antagonized right now.
That lady
Giblets.
was right.
Get him on the ground.
Giblets charges.
Oh, wait. So was that only one action?
That's only one action. Yes.
Oh,
But it
Okay. I just realized I have dispel magic.
well, that's a risky move, but you
Oh,
can
that-
try.
I mean, it'll probably help.
Let me see.
Giblets charges for falls on his ass.
To be fair, there's a whole
Blood.
sea of corpse slurry around the place, which is the most disgusting word I've ever said. But there you go.
Well, I don't think it was a crit failure, the trip check, because my
Oh,
DC's
yeah.
19.
Yeah, you're a little drained. In that case, sorry, excuse me. I got a little over anxious seeing a 12.
It was a 2 on the dice, so.
So close. So, Mr. Dispel Magic, would you like to dispel magic?
Yes.
I think you just roll your fancy spell attack thing as a counteract check. So, let's see what you have to say about this one.
So,
As I look up how counteracting works.
so I just roll a spell attack.
Yes, versus their spellcasting DC, which is 26. If you critically succeed, you might do this.
So slash. Was it slash roll d20?
No, you can just click the +9 on your spell sheet.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately, no.
Dang.
It's very tough. Hot bath. You still have 2 actions.
Come on, Monastery, you can do it.
You guys need to go to sensitivity training.
Okay, I'm gonna move closer. That's my walk. And can I try to talk to him from behind the door? Even
Yes.
Though that's it.
If you
So-
roll crit failure again, you all get hero points because you guys need to learn how to be
Okay,
nice.
okay. Snogu is gonna be like, "Hey, Monastery, we are friends, remember?" He waves at him.
He
Like,
was just a little baby.
I don't know why I'm turning
Well,
Snogu into a
right.
baby with time, but yeah.
No, it's when you were hiding behind him, like I'm not. Don't target me. No, just a moment ago. Go ahead. Show us the goods. See, that's how you convince your friend that you need to believe in yourself. Well, that counteracts the rest of them. Monastery, how about you roll the check ahead of time this time? Just roll it before your turn.
And I'm going to use a hero point to get +4.
Oh, that's a big
As
roll.
well, as well as the +2, so this is +14, I think.
Jesus. That's a plus 50% chance.
Eh,
What the hell,
20
man?
26. No, it's not 26.
If anyone wants to spend a
60.
hero point on your friend to avoid getting beaten
I-
up further,
I don't have one.
And yeah, I can use one.
you could have
Yeah, I
had
can
one if your kobold was not good at talking. But
I'll
Yeah.
I'll give him a hero point.
please, snap out.
There we go.
Natural 20.
Fucking
So-
finally.
Jesus Christ.
So
Team
I
effort.
can stop
So-
trying to murder
So the way
everyone.
this manifests is not as heroic as it sounds. Like you were trying to convince him earlier, and then when you see him raise the sword, you cringe backwards, going, "Don't hit me!" And that moment, the heroic paladinic cause that flows through his veins or something, I don't know how it manifests on you, reminds you that you're not supposed to be beating up little weenies. And you manage to get control of yourself. Whew.
I just drop the sword and go, oh my god, I'm so sorry.
A defining moment.
It's alright, you weren't yourself. That angel was not very nice.
Also-
I just hug Fury. Just,
I don't
The
think
hug.
that was an angel.
I'm sorry.
Hot Bath will get in on the group hug. Ah,
Hug.
Snogu will stay over here.
Aww.
Nagu, get in here.
Stop being a
I
cow.
don't want to.
He's checking the
I
desk
don't
for the
wanna-
treasure.
Yep.
The desk might be trapped, Nagu, no!
Everyone watches Snuggle explodes. Could have stopped it if you just stood next to him. Nah.
I'm looking
No,
for the
cloud
hidden
kill.
zone.
Oh no, it's cloud kill. Luckily, we're all over here being sensitive.
Well, having a touching moment.
Who knew that being nice to each other protected you from great evil? Well, what you find is a whole bunch of scrolls, because let me just. There is Jesus, man. There's so many of them. There
Like
is a
this
scroll of
wizard's house.
the scrolls are physical boost, jump, mending, pest form, knock, humanoid form, earthbind, slow, gaseous form, and bestial curse. I'll give you that
Can
in
you
the
send
short
that-
form.
Yeah, can you send that in a message?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Or
Essentially, it's a fuck ton.
what about put it in the loot?
This wizard really likes his transmutation magic. One of them is a focus spell, technically, but I allow it to be a scroll.
Hey, we can fix
Okay,
the
Kitty,
carpet.
do you want any of these?
I'm alright. What did you find here? Oh, it's a smelly room.
I found just a bunch of papers. If Tiri doesn't want any, I'm gonna take all of them.
Okay, so what were them? What were they again?
I just posted them in the chat.
It's posted. Read.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I will take a Earthbind. But yeah, you can have the rest.
Thank you.
These are some good spells, Buckaroo. Don't waste them. All right. Well, once you've all come to and managed to wipe the sweat off your brow, the door in the back here leads to a small chamber where you will find like bookmaking stuff, sheets of leather, paper, presses, and all that kind of stuff. It's all rusted and old, so it takes some work if you want to make a piece of paper. But I don't know why you're come to a dwarven dungeon to make a book, but
Nerd stuff.
nerd.
A book about our many failures.
One of the books is about monastery being a big weenie with a gingerbread heart.
Is there anything in this bedroom?
A horrible smell. Yes. There's even some stagnant water just filled with moss.
Oh.
I mean, if you want to sleep in the bed, you can, but it's a great way to get something nasty. This room seems like somewhat like she probably could do stuff through that doorway. Maybe she had some attack spells and just took her aggression out.
Ew.
Maybe the room was just always smelly and this nerd didn't have good hygienics. Who knows?
Gross.
Yes, verily.
Alright, let's
So-
get out of this stinky place. Stinky part of this place.
As you leave this place, you become aware of the fact that there's a strange draft in the room. In this larger chamber with the fountain and all. As well as a very
Something
distant
weird
sense
about
of
this.
voices.
Something weird about this wall here.
Can you feel that?
Run my hands over this wall.
As you run your hand across one of the embossments, your finger slips behind. From, like, no matter where you're looking from, you wouldn't notice that this hole was there unless you were specifically feeling it, because that's how embossments work. It's all curled behind, and when you give it a good tug, you find a very slim passage.
Ho ho.
Your eyes can tell you that it goes quite a way. And even
Secret door,
branches
secret
off
door.
here.
Ooh.
If
Another-
you guys actually do what I think you're about to do, I'm gonna fucking laugh my ass off.
Just gonna steadily approach the split in the path.
Oh wait,
Look for traps!
first I'm gonna use my
Peek around.
last scroll of.
Peek very
Yo.
carefully around the corner.
Monastery, as you look up ahead, eventually you see these two spikes in the floor with some rope hanging from them. And at first you're like, wait, the floor just ends. But then you remember, wait, that's just a hole in the ground, and it looks pretty big even from here.
Ooh.
Oh, wait for me, guys. I was sorting out the scrolls. Wait.
Snagu was like looking over all the scrolls, going, oh man, these are so cool. Oh
This is
man,
what you get for reading.
nerd.
No.
Where are we even?
Well, the gang's going through this door over here that used to be secret.
What do you see?
There's a big pit at the end of the hallway.
By the way, around here, monastery, the carved and smoothed stone goes into natural cave. All right.
Take one step
Over here is a
forward.
secret door, by the way. I'll just straight up tell you that.
Ooh.
That goes into a closet. Because, you know, secret doors only look secret from one side. That's why they're... Some might look secret from both sides, but most from only one.
Does the path curve like stage right
Yeah,
next to monster?
it goes west for us, the players.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm gonna continue looking down this
I
hallway.
feel before we go deeper to this complex, maybe we should take some time to rest.
I don't know, that big brawl we had earlier was
I'm
kind of
stuck.
convincing us
God.
that we probably shouldn't wait.
Dang it! Stupid walls are also silly. Please do not enter this
Guys, I found
passage.
the door.
Oh, there's a ladder.
There is a ladder. At first,
Guys,
you
I
just see
found
2
the
spikes, then
door.
you see some ropes, and then you see that there is a massive hole. And it's exit E. Exit
That
E.
looks like it's going to be the way to get down to where the dragon is, if I had
You also
to
hear the
guess.
distant sound of a waterfall. But hey.
Yeah.
Also, if you go down this passage, please click and drag. I'm fixing the walls as we speak. There. That should alleviate the issues that Snuggle had.
Somebody broke a
Come
bed.
back to that.
Listen, I had to break the wall because you guys are getting stuck because it's so narrow.
It was too narrow for a kobold.
By the way, if you wanted to look line that thing, let's see how deep it approximately is. Okay, cool. I'll just straight up tell you that hole over there is at least 120 feet deep. Big hole. For context, that is 40 feet, or at least like 12 stories deep.
That's big.
Big! Big
Very
like
big.
that Zelda pig. Let me see, room number 40. Let's take a look, see. Do I have any notes? Notes that... Nope. But there is one for 41, but that's not here. Ooh. In this room, you find a smashed up bed and a desk and all that kind of cool stuff. You know, the usual. But more interesting is that there's a stamp on top of the desk in a small metal box. It's the only noteworthy thing around here, really.
There's a stamp?
A stamp. Like a stamp you could use with metalworking. Like you put it on the object and you hit it, and then you would get the pattern into the metal.
This room is awkwardly empty.
Would it
Does the
have
stamp-
the...
Correspond to the symbol we're looking for?
Yes. In fact, this is the mark that is used to identify such objects. Now, you aren't going to fool your hirer by handing in fakes.
I
They'll
was
know
about
it's
to
not
ask
the
you
quality
to
they're
do
looking
that.
for. But, you know, it's still probably something they're willing to take off your hands. It's not an object with the mark, but, well, technically it is, but the other way around. Because it's used
Yeah,
to
I mean,
stamp
I
it.
guess it's related, so I guess it counts.
It's hashtag relatable.
I mean, if they want to forge the items,
Have you never heard of the concept
Yeah.
historical value?
Yeah, like,
sure.
this is part of the story of the items.
Belongs in a museum, actually. I think.
And if you yell, you can get money out of museums as well.
Make sure not to get bouldered.
Don't get hit by a boulder on your way out.
Or we can take the stamp with us.
Monastery.
It's-
Kick that door in. Show that door who's boss.
How?
As you
Oh my
open the
God.
door, you are presented
Oh,
with a
another
large
carpet.
stone table, atop of which are several big, fancy maps of the local area.
Carpet.
Is that same goddamn kobold that was in Wrath of the Righteous? Not Wrath of the Righteous.
Excuse me.
whatever the hell it was called.
What are you talking about? Who do you think that is?
With the catapult. I'm stuck up for the catapult.
Now, you listen here, you little.
I'm starting to get suspicious, Mr. Sapphire. You're just like putting this bagpipe kobold everywhere.
No, listen here, you buckaroo. You can't come into my game and start accusing me. Ugh.
Did they look friendly?
This is the room, by the way, that commander and his little subordinate were hanging out in, because the throne is over here.
Yeah, this is where he came through when we were making a big ruckus.
Very big ruckus, you rowdy boys, and you never bothered to check it. So about a day later, these boys who they're tied up and sleeping essentially. You're not that noisy that they would have woken up by now.
I slapped one of
You
them with
guys
the mage
okay?
hand.
I mean,
That's rude.
they look a little bit emaciated, and they probably haven't drank in a long enough time that it's starting to bother them. Since you killed the people who were holding them hostage and didn't pick them up afterwards.
Oops.
But other than that,
Stir them awake. Just like, hey, are you guys all right?
Yeah, I slapped the one with the bagpipes using my mage hand.
you hit him
You
and
okay?
you hit him and you just hit the bagpipes and it goes.
God damn it!
I'll wake them.
That's what happens when you crit miss a bard. You hit their instrument. Well, let's go ahead. The Tengu rouses from their slumber, and is immediately wondering who you are. Well, they wake up, going like, "You'll never take me," and all that usual guffins of someone who's acting all tough for how bad the situation is. But they're very surprised to see, a bug,
Hi.
and they wonder if you. And the first thing they ask is, "Did you break through the wall somewhere?"
There's a
That's
a
racist.
passage that leads through to the deep.
I was just being racist.
Oh, in that case, grr. Don't be
Well,
mean.
to be fair, it's not uncommon for Karina to break into dungeons and catacombs when they start digging.
No, we
Imagine
came
you-
in through the top.
Like,
Yeah, we're actually paid to be here.
you can say what you want,
Imagine
but
you're
it's
digging
not
down
uncommon
and
for people to
falling
go
in the
into a dungeon
boulder.
and be like, "Hey, there's a whole village here for some reason. When did this happen? I was supposed to dungeon. What? You killed the monsters already? Oh my god! I can't believe it. You jerks!" And they're like, "Well, you should subscribe to Karina magazine to know exactly which dungeons we're ruining this week."
You're just
Subscribe to
digging
my
down and
Patreon.
falling a beholder. Like, hi.
The beholder's like, "Listen, I'm in negotiations right now. Can you just go?"
Yeah, sorry. I didn't mean to intrude.
Point is, the Tegu, after calming a bit down a bit, oh, what would you look at that? It looks like someone's here to rescue us instead of feed us to something big and scary. That's nice. Well, actually,
How did you get caught?
we were. Let's see. I need to pull up the map of the Vale so I can give you an approximate. They were walking on the road between, well, nearby. I'd say between Doth and Prosser, so like a short distance away from here, like a town or so. And on the way there, they were captured by individuals who were like, you guys would make a nice sacrifice for what we're about to start doing. And they've been sitting in the dark for a while because the hobgoblins seem not as bothered by the dark as they were, which was scary enough as it was. But essentially, they're captives. Not even from here. They didn't do any dungeoneering. They just got caught and then were taken here. And now they're like, woo, we're saved. That's nice. You are gonna let us go,
Oh.
right?
Let's untie you, and Hotbath will give them each one of his rations.
Yeah, just gotta. We've dealt with your captors, which I assume were the hobgoblins that we fought earlier, but
Yeah.
so you should
Yeah.
be free to get up to the surface. There's a
Surface.
cart waiting there that should be able to give you some amount of protection.
They start scurrying around because there are indeed a few bags of their goods, which they quickly scrounge up. We're not just gonna leave. We're adventurers. And the little, gosh, the little Tengu. Why does the word escape me? Holds up like a small a sword, very fancy sword.
So,
We're not going away until
well,
we had our revenge. You sure you got all of them?
No,
Pretty
there's
sure.
more. Fight with the dragon down below.
Oh yeah, they would be down there. They said they were negotiating with the dragon. Well, you're perfectly welcome to come along. More hands make light work. That's why I have 4 of them.
I decided, I want to do a lot of work, so I'll get more hands.
Yeah, that's a
Weren't you born
saying.
with those? I was.
No, you had to
Yeah,
buy them
but
at the store. The handyman
these ones
store.
are a rental.
Hey.
Yeah,
You can't stop
the
me!
second-hand shop.
The little kobold, once released, picks up their bagpipes and plays for you a very sharp and shrill tune. And then loudly declares, I'm Nishi. This is Cliffy. And the little
Yeah, I'm
tangle
getting
goes,
a
hi, hi.
distinct. Michi, I get
Hello.
a distinct feeling of deja vu, but I can't quite put my finger on why.
That's because good tidings and good moods are everywhere if you look for them.
I will take your word for it.
Anyway, does
Well,
anyone have any interest toward the table and the contents thereof?
why, yes.
Any scrolls?
No, unless you roll up the
Smoker
maps.
climbs up
If
onto
you roll up the
table.
maps, you'll have scrolls.
Baby.
Um,
They can cast the spell map.
you cast the spell map. The map poofs out of existence. Nice. There is a spell for that. It's called erasure or erase. It makes writings go away. The maps are of the local Elsair Vale. Once you give it a good once over, marked on it are a few mountains, a few forest areas, and all that. Also marked is the current location you're at.
Oh, this could be the dwarven strongholds marked on the map.
Listen, I know that. Listen, there are no dwarven strongholds in a swamp. Dwarves hate swamps. Everyone knows that.
Maybe
Almost as
swamp
bad as a
dwarf.
forest.
Maybe these are just the hobgoblin bases.
Well, this isn't really their base, is it? Like, these guys look
No,
like
but
they were
then
here
they
temporarily.
set out to this place. I don't know.
Could even be locations where dragons are known to be sighted. These guys seem pretty interested in dragons.
Could be.
Interesting thing about the map is that a large area of the northwest section of the map is marked with a special color, and there seem to be a few. You're not quite sure what they're meant to be, but there are these lines that seem to indicate traveling in days, sort of like to give a good idea as to how long it will take to get anywhere.
Hmm.
Like this map would be pretty useful if you were trying to like do an invasion or something.
This map could be useful for us for later. We could use it.
Definitely.
Can roll it up.
Uh,
Snoggo's in the center of the table doing a little dance.
there are two more locations that catch your eye straight off the bat. Okay, let me just. You know what? Let me just give me a moment. I'll preload the scene and I'll throw you into it. The Vale. There are two more locations on this map that have a particular demarcation to them. First is Skull
God.
Gorge. You're not quite sure what this marker is about, but it is like specially circled. Maybe they think it's important. Maybe whatever there is important. If you have society, maybe you can know what it is. But if not, we'll move on.
I think I do.
Also, there is the location called Rest has been marked. Though, again, you're not too sure what's so important about it.
So can I
It's
roll
good for
society to Skullgord?
Society is. With society, you might be able to figure out what Skull Gorge is, because it's a location along a known route, so it's city related. It's not much, but you know that Skull Gorge is a big ass bridge. And
Okay.
bridges are important for logistics.
Bridges get stridges.
Got
Struts.
99 problems, but a bridge ain't one.
So yes, the map has all these little travel markers. Like every day's worth of travel, it has a little marker to best you can tell. There's a few locations marked off, which, again, those are probably something you shouldn't be too concerned with because there's a lot of them.
Would a nature check reveal anything about the Black Fen where Rest is located?
Well, without any checks, you would know that it's a swampland. It's like a big river, marshy delta. So maybe with a society check or a nature check, you would know something about Rest itself.
No. Probably not. Oh!
Rest is a town that got so the river Stonewash used to be nice, which is to say that it didn't swallow the land. But at a certain point, the village of Rest supposedly just sank into the ground enough, and everyone left. Since then, supposedly a tribe of lizard folk live there. But that's about all you can recall off the top of your head, because it's a nature check. It's a very marshy place, very very soggy. Bring your flippers, as it were. Bring your flippers.
Let's go make some handbags.
Listen, I don't know why you just want to make. It's just like, hey, I live here, and you're like, let's make handbags.
I mean, we have 2 lizards in the party already. I'm just saying.
So yeah,
First of
rest
all,
is a
I'm a
ruins.
drag.
The black fins are marshy. Okay, so a quick thing I just realized. No, that's just grass. Cool. Sites of interest. The aggressiveness is hard to define because okay. So let me give you some funner details. It's so marshy that it kind of sinks into the lake. Imagine a beach. Like where does the beach end and begin when it comes to the waters? It's very marshy and wet. Half-drowned farmhouses. Supposedly, you can still see the ruins of civilization, which makes it fun for people who like to do parkour or take a look around. Anyway, that's about all you know. As for Skull Gorge, it's Skull Gorge. It's a big old bridge. See if I can find some particular details. No.
And
no,
where
wait, you
did
wouldn't know.
where did the two say that they've been captured?
Somewhere around this road, like between Doth and Prosser.
Yeah.
So like some offhand road somewhere. They were adventurers on the go, and then they were taken in to be treated as dragon bait. What
So
a
it's kind
promotion!
of like White Orchard in The Witcher.
Heh. Quick note for taking allies with you. If you take allies with you, each one of them incurs a 5 experience point penalty as long as they are relevant allies. So they would make it easier to fight a dragon. They would also cost you some of the benefits.
And how much experience are they worth?
No.
What if they died by the end of
Then they'd still consider have helped you because they fucking soaked a life for you. You dingus. Also, there's a kobold on the table. Please don't let him step on all the maps.
Is there anything
So
aside
you're
from
getting
maps?
footprints all over the maps.
I'm careful.
Is he?
What if you rolled the kobold up in the map? I think that would just be.
Well, he'd be hella snug. That's the case.
My final resting place.
Anyway, just to give you the shorthand of it, Clethy is a rogue, which means they have sneak attack damage and all those fun things. And they're not a terrible combatant. Also, Nishi is a bard who can inspire you with greatness. So if you want to keep him along, you can do so. If you don't, you can just tell him to stay still and not get in the way. It's dangerous for people to get in the way.
I'm fine with doing it with just us four.
Good idea.
Me out of a character wants to, get the experience. So I'm gonna say Monastery thinks they should stay out of harm's way. It's gonna be even more dangerous than just a couple of hobgoblins.
Wait a minute. I need something else. I need a perception check from someone who's taken a good look at this map. Because there is something on this map that you might not immediately see unless you're really looking for it.
Where is perception? There.
Because there are 2 marks on this that are worth mentioning.
With 2 good rolls.
Sexalicious. That's what I say. First off, I think whoever made this map should have been... Oh, never mind. There are 2 markings on this map that are quite of interest to you. First off, there are some markings on it, but they've been rubbed off because someone realized those markings on this paper is a bad idea, which means they're probably important. Or maybe they're just wrong. Who knows? They could be either. There is a marking over here. It's a big fancy marker, judging by how much has been crossed away. Like imagine someone took an eraser and vigorously erased, and you can sort of tell the faint outlines of what it was. So here is a marker. So I want you to actually put that on your freaking map. Use your drawing authorities. Because I'm not repeating this later. Unless you pull out the map again.
Well,
You can always pull out the map later and just look again.
Wait, so where?
Yeah,
There-
what was on the other
Yeah, here-ish.
thing?
Okay.
There is a...
Guys.
That'll do. That'll do. There's a marker somewhere around here. It's not too specific. It's a pretty big dot that they rubbed out. And one that really catches you is... Okay, I need to first figure out what the thorn waste is. Because I haven't read that
Right.
far ahead yet. Thorn waste. What are you on the map? Thorn waste. How much does it suck to be there? Is the land noticeable rates? It's a maze of broken hills, briar-choked ravines, dusty, dry
I
shrublands.
marked it.
The Thorn Waste is a great place to be in case you want to get completely stung by literally everything. Apparently, though, they found something there that was worth marking because there is a marking right here.
And what does it say? Is it a
Nothing.
bad ID
It's
marking
again. So this is the one up here is a big important marker. This one down here is similar. Like this is of relevance. This one, you're not quite sure what it's supposed to be. It's a moderate like, and then they wrote out. Like best you can think, they had several maps, and they were like, listen, if you're gonna go, you're gonna need a map. And then they gave him a map, and they're like, fuck, this is the map with the thing on it. Rub it out, you dingus. Ugh.
How do you delete? Like, erase.
You go to the selection tool, and then you just fucking click it and click delete. Don't go to bad idea land. So yes, some marked locations on this map, whose use and purpose may become apparent in due time. Ooh, spooky hand gestures. Don't forget the
Bad
hand is holding Putty Pet.
Yeah,
He's so cute.
baby. So we.
Cool. Once you're already done with the notes, whoa, what the heck's going on? I'll plop you back to Foundry. The Foundry map.
Also, why are there 4 tokens of Snowwood there in the Vale?
Listen, I don't see 4 tokens of Snogo. So wherever they are, they better get the hell out of here.
They're on the side.
Why is everyone still on the... Oh, yeah, because you can access that one freely. I forgot.
Yeah.
You're allowed to go there when you want.
Oh wait.
Here you go.
Hold up.
You should now be able to navigate your way back to the Foundry map whenever you want. Cool. Well, the kobolds can tell you that, you know, there's a big hole around here, and down that hole is where that dragon's hanging out. However, they're pretty sure that the guys down there holding the negotiations will soon come back up again. Probably, you know, to throw some meat at them, at the dragon, to keep it satisfied.
Maybe we can prepare an ambush.
Or you guys just hide in the room where the lady was?
Right? Well, I mean, these guys want revenge, and I don't blame them. If it's just to take care of the remaining hobgoblins who abducted them, that's not fighting the dragon. I'm sure they could be of some assistance.
Marvelous.
I don't know.
Well, if you want to wait those guys out, you're fair to do so. But don't forget, breaking up a negotiation is also a good way to turn them against each other as a potential plan. Or they might work together and make everything worse. That also. Choices.
Or we set up an ambush?
We also didn't check where they were keeping that ghost.
Are they keeping what?
The ghost.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we haven't been down south yet. Probably a good idea to check down there.
I mean, I feel like we are carrying, like, from an OC perspective, we're also carrying a lot of wounds at the moment.
No. It's not good when.
And
Carrying a
low
lot of
spell
what?
slots, potentially.
I mean, if you want to take a rest and risk whatever bad thing is going to happen, then go ahead.
Okay, cool. Now, the way it's going to work is they're going to come up before you can finish a long rest. Like, you're going to have to do with those guys before that happens.
Well, no, otherwise it's just I'm just gonna do a whole bunch of medicine checks, but
You'll have time to give everyone, like, a medicine once over.
alright.
Cool. And that means I get to go to the other map and pick up these dinguses and bring them up here.
Alright, this is for
Should
my
we set up a
bear.
trap?
Be back in a second.
Back in a second.
Who needs healing? Everyone? Tiri,
Yeah, I
I'm
think.
good.
Yeah, I need healing.
take 8.
8.
Monastery gets 13.
Handsome. And hey, I think we're about at that point where Snagu goes down another level of drained. That's nice.
Hot bath gets 6.
I have to say Snagu's been performing quite well, considering how everything has been kind of a downer on him.
Yeah, I just need to not touch any fungus anymore, and I'm gonna be good.
Oh, that reminds me. While you technically didn't defeat the Succubus, she did provide you with an appropriate challenge. Which
Yeah.
I am giving you experience points for overcoming the Succubus, because she was a problem.
Yay.
And you've mostly
A
cleared out the floor.
problem is putting it lightly.
Anyway, if you would like to explore the 2 sections of this floor you haven't checked yet, go ahead. You haven't been to the forges down here, and you haven't been down whatever's over here.
I'm gonna go to the forges first.
Okay.
What XP are we at now?
645.
The door makes a funny.
Thanks.
Ah,
I thought I had done my math right, but apparently you did not get where you needed to be for this. Welp. Okay, cool. Monastery. You're inside of a large forge area. That forge is technically off because the guy who was running it is gone for at least a day and so. Judging by what the tools and everything that have been used around here, the hobgoblins may have used some of it for like repairs. But other than that, there is plenty of metal here. You could make anything. Like material costs will be paid for.
I'm gonna become an artificer. Artificer? What's wrong with
It's
that?
called a blacksmith.
Yeah.
The stuff is all like mundane metals and stuff.
I don't currently have a reason to stick around and build stuff. It'd take forever.
would some tools here also assist in crafting,
Definitely.
barding for giblets? Okay.
You could take care of that. In fact, how about you take care of it right now? As everyone's taking care of medicine, you do work it all together and make him something nice and scrappy. It'll do the job, and that's all it needs to.
Do you need a roll?
No. I
Okay.
think with all this equipment, and if you're proficient in crafting, I think you can just work it together. Because you're really just slapping existing armor pieces together, if anything.
Yeah.
I'm a help if you need any.
This little baby is like, hey, can I give you a hand, boy?
Goo goo gaga, my blacksmith over here.
I have crafting. I know how to craft.
He knows how to do things. Don't be so rude on him. He knows how to handle himself. It's just little punches at the air. Let's see. So this is heavy barding, is it?
Yes.
Hell yeah. So that if he has no barding, then you go straight to an armor class bonus of +3. His dex cap is +3 as well.
Well, that's good because he has +3.
If he has +5 strength, then he can negate the -10-foot penalty and the minus the armor check penalty. So
he has +4 strength.
So he's almost, but not quite there. Here, let me just post it for you. Succubus leaving. Adios. How did I miss that?
Yeah, let me just open up that handy dandy.
Man, I missed all the memes. Checking around, really, Monastery, all that is around here are smithing supplies. This is where they smade things. It's not a very defensible location. There's a water river that seems to, it just crosses through the place. Makes for nice quenching. The bridges
Quenchiest.
yes, the bridges are stable enough that you could easily roll like a whole cart full of metal over it. Sonango takes a look over here. This passage, by the way, does not just stop here. It goes over and under, and then eventually becomes too narrow and tight, and there's nothing to walk on. So, nothing
Probably
over there.
links up with the
He walks back
waterfall
then.
we saw upstairs.
Very likely. Snagu decides to go for a swim and gets swept away by the river, never to be seen again.
I
Good
get
job.
stuck in the wall, then they.
Yeah, I know.
launch
Everyone
us
keeps
off
getting
the
stuck in
wall.
the walls around here. Happens too often in Foundry that people get stuck in the walls. Why does it
Isn't
allow you
like
to do that anyway? So yes, where the river comes from, no place to go.
Yeah,
However, where it
it's-
goes is another story.
I assume that it was that waterfall sound we were hearing in the exit.
Ding, ding,
E
ding.
place.
Snuggle just confirmed that for you as he looks over a large gaping hole where two waterfalls spritz down.
Ho ho.
Spritz!
Spritz, spritz.
Well, it's an exit. I don't know if it's an exit to Totalis, but it's an exit.
Exit, exit E. Exit, exit E. Snuggle,
Yee.
no!
Uh,
Time to sprout those wings.
Better late than never. Okay, cool. Well, you can start the hobgoblin fight whenever you're ready. I'm really just waiting on you guys to say you're ready to take a break, and wait for them to come up. You were insisted that Clethy and Nishi stay out of this, or are they allowed to join this fight?
uh, I think having them stay out so they don't get hurt is my opinion on the matter.
Wait, where they're gonna be coming from?
Um, they could easily tell you that it's that room. Like, they'll come from the conference room. In fact, if you look carefully, you can see them now, because I put them there, because, you know.
Wow.
Listen, I don't want to I'll take care of the stuff ahead of time, okay? Okay? Bep, bep.
I think it's. I mean, Hotbath thinks it's fair to let them have their revenge if they want it,
Yeah.
and then we can take the dragon on by ourselves. But
Cool.
Yeah.
if he's
Just-
overruled, it's fine.
It'll probably take a long rest before you go after the dragon.
Yeah.
Okay, then. Cool. Well, then, whenever you're ready, I'll set up the combat tracking. Oh, gosh. All these tokens all over the place.
Yeah, Snuggle, I recommend not standing so close to the door.
Da da. Ba ba. Ba 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 ba.
Or you can, just stand there. It's okay.
Okay, I'm back. Can you hear me better now?
I hope so.
I don't know what's happening with my internet again.
The heck?
Yeah, I was recommending, standing away from the door because that's where the bad guys are going to come from.
Da, 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 da. You wait some time, and then eventually you hear worried sounds. When they pick up the open doors, they immediately know something is up, and begin moving up with far more refinement and finesse. Light sources are put out, and great care is taken, for they know something's up. And when they notice that their prisoners aren't there, they scooch through the council room. At this point, you can hear their footsteps are probably right behind the throne. Like, they're almost in the room.
Shield up, sword out, ready to fight them.
Sorry, I was doing my.
I'm reading a flaming sphere on the doors when they start coming out of the tight space.
And there we go. Clethy up against the wall, ready as a sling bullet, waiting for you guys to give the command. Nishi 2 will essentially ready their Inspire Courage to make sure that everyone gets off on a rocking start. Monastery, they're waiting. And you can hear them like coming up behind the throne, their footsteps echoing off the walls. You can't see him because the throne is in the way, but we can sort of see him.
I mean, I'm probably going to start by getting into my stance and telling everyone to start the attack. Or, brace for the enemies. So,
You did it.
yeah.
You did it.
Haha.
Oh, funny. Le Sergeant. as it should be spelled and said. Hops out of his cover. What will he do? He demands that his ally get moving. Anyone who was heading ready action waiting for these guys to come out can go ahead and fire. Fire at will.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's kind of insane how long the range is on Ray of Frost.
Well, yeah, it's the
Yeah.
only cantrip that has that range, which is why it's so
Missed.
otherwise. Hey, you missed, pal. As they would say, hot bath. You've been issued a challenge, which is to say that this guy tells you that you better give up quick, or they're gonna send their new dragon after you. Ooh, intimidation tactics. How do you respond, hot bath? Why did it?
I don't think so.
Sharp counter statement.
My turn?
Yes.
You tell him.
Yes. All right. I will hunted strike. Hunted. I will hunt
prey.
prey. Then I will gravity weapon. Then I will hunted shot.
Your whole turn is
On this
spent on this
fella.
one shot. Oh god, he's gonna feel that one. Oof.
So +4. The second one hit, guys.
Wow.
You've done it.
That's just a 10. Yeah.
2 arrows stick themselves into him. One in each of their shoulders. You can already see that he's angry at that. Isn't your pet mature now? He gets a
It
stride.
is.
He gets a free stride or
it
strike.
gets a stride, yeah. So it's gonna roar.
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 Scamper, scamper. He suddenly finds himself face to face with a bear. What's he supposed to do with that? The cleric
What you gonna do? Huh?
tries
Huh?
to
Huh?
stand in the way and aims its finger at you, and launches a ray of admonishment. A ray of admonishment. Even with the +1 bonus, he whiffs. You manage to dodge the blow, which hits the ground and punishes the floor. The cleric immediately assesses that perhaps they should be more careful. Tiri, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm going to cast Sudden Bolt on the cleric.
Pew! It's gonna feel that one. Well, it's not a bad idea. Whoop!
Oh well.
These guys, man, these guys. Still hurts, though. Still hurts. Still hurts. Why does this guy have a +9 fort save? He's a big soldier man. Snagu. He's a big soldier man.
I'm gonna do my flaming sphere on both of them, but also clogging the exit. from
If you
both of them.
try to do that, you'll hit bloody giblets, because you can't put it on top of the throne. That's in the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you want to make the big
no.
one, it can't push through that.
Give me a second. I'm gonna electric arc them.
Bzz. We got a nice classic move. Unfortunately, it seems that they're well aware of the classics. Or something. I don't know, man. These guys are just... Reflex saves are just no issue for the baddies today.
And I'm gonna pick up a shield.
The rogue moves at lightning speed, not having been noticed before. Because, you know, he can't see someone who's behind a pillar. And jumps up from behind him. Yeah! Oh. See, now there's a roll I'd like to see on a bad guy, not this guy. That he quickly throws up his little dinky shield. Yeah. You know, like, yeah. Nishi is... Well, they forgot to unleash it. They were too busy, like, oh man, you guys are neat. Look at all this magic. They dash forward and inspire everyone courageously, after trying to make a lingering composition happen. Okay, cool. Everyone is affected by inspired courage, providing a +1 to attack rolls, damage rolls, and fear effects. Yes, that includes spell damage.
Nice.
Monastery. Unfortunately, that doesn't stack with your cool aura, but
Oh well. My aura's very small compared to Inspire Courage range.
yeah.
I'm gonna hop over to here so that I'm flanking with Bird Boy.
Well, to be fair,
And
yours provides benefits against all mental saves. So, oh, you are flanking. Neat. Get him right in the
I
dick.
gotta stab the heck out of that bloody priest boy.
Oh
And
no! I've been hitting priestly. Oof. To
and
try to
shieldy,
defend.
shield, shield, shield,
Try to
shield,
defend.
shield, shield, shield,
Yes, I get it. That's a shield.
shield, 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 shield,
It is no longer your turn. Sush.
shield.
Sush! The big scary commander guy is gonna scare him down. Everyone within 30 feet is intimidated by their raw charisma. Which I think includes Snagu even. Wow. One single intimidation check. You better not flub it. Anyone
Nope,
whose will DC is not 24 is intimidated. If you're... I can't imagine the critics...
24?
Yeah, because he's rolling against your DC. You're not rolling a will save. You're rolling your will DC. You're
Oh,
comparing.
sorry.
So that's your will score plus 10. If he
So I'm not frightened.
yeah, you're just like, no.
Yeah, hot bath and
Please do note that the benefits from the Monastery aura and Nishi aura do work against this since it is a fear effect. It does increase your DC, so that's fancy. Clethy is, however, spooked. Poor
so
baby.
what does your give?
I think it gives +2 against things.
Just-
No, just +1 against mental effects.
Yeah, hot bath is still frightened. Okay, well he's gonna be like, Giblets, don't be afraid. Bite him. And Giblets will bite him. Mightily.
That's a crit, though.
Do that instead. Oh no. Oh right, okay. And then with the claw.
Dang, dude.
Yeah, get him.
Aha!
The sergeant looks critical. Bleeding
Then
and tired.
Hunted shot.
And bitten to pieces by a bear. Bear's hurt. Did you know?
I think there's one last hero pointer in this last hour. Boop. Is that a crit?
No.
Should the inspire? No. But it is 2 hits. He did.
Well, the cleric watches their boss die. Are they going to enter a suicidal action? Yes. They cast soundburst directly on top of themselves. Essentially, like Nya.
Like, yeah.
They hit themselves and everyone around themselves in a desperate plea. Monastery, no effect. Cleric takes half.
I cover my ear equivalents. The little sound holes on the side of my head.
Damage is 14, so Clessy takes 14. They take half. You take none. Bear takes full. Also, anyone who failed and took full damage also deafened, but that doesn't really do much. Although, wait! That means you can't command your bear.
Nope. But he can
Oh,
do
no.
things on his own. He's a big bear.
He's a big boy now. Terry, he's a big bear now.
More lightning.
He has to fail eventually. And when that day comes, you'll be so happy. Man. This fucking. What is your deal, man? The thunder,
Jeez.
the sound burst blasts him out of the way of your lightning somehow. Don't ask me. I'm just confused as you are. Snagu, what the hell is this guy? Who does he think he is?
Sorry, I'm here. I'm just trying to somehow heighten my spell that my.
Yeah, that doesn't work right. So
Sorry.
just show me what you're heightening and all that, and we'll take care of it.
Okay, I'm using my signature spell, but it's hydraulic push,
Yes.
so it's heightened.
Just freaking show us hydraulic push, and we'll do it by hand. We have hands. Let's use them. Sexy. You're heightening it to second level. Or
Second level. Second level.
cool. That increases the damage by 2d6. So just roll me the attack roll, and we'll see what happens. Well, it's only the one. Cheapers. That's a hit. So 5d6, please. Got a very good chance of knocking him out. But knowing your luck, you're gonna fail, and I'll laugh. Ha 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 ha. Because I'm evil. I'm a bad adversarial GM. Ooh. Go ahead. Roll me the damage. 5d6. Ooh. God. You know, when I say things sarcastically, you don't take it seriously. Clethy, despite being frightened, notices that the cleric is in critical condition. Snuggle, you have those one-attack cantrips, don't you? No, you don't. You're not that guy. Oh,
No, I don't. But I raise a shield.
nice idea. Hup. And there we go. Well, at least, you get to see this little boy jump on top of him and give him the old shanky. And with that, they fall down as well, seemingly dead.
Stab him again for good measure.
Okay, cool. You decide to make sure they're absolutely dead. Well, since you guys wanted to fight the dragon arrow, and Clethy wishes you the best of luck, but recommends you first take a good rest. After all,
Yes.
you have the time. Which is to say, you do get to take a long rest, except for one person. Because I'll be nice and just tell you, you're going to get interrupted. That dragon is going to lose patience and going to come up here. So one of you does not get the benefits of a long rest.
Yeah, I'll be the one that doesn't get the benefits. I don't need it.
I need the spell.
You sure?
slots.
That fortitude save of yours is lowered slightly. That might be a problem. You also lose hit points from drain, so...
Yeah, but like everyone else are like spellcasters and stuff, and they need it.
No, I mean, hot bath doesn't need.
Yeah, Bloody Giblets can still
so-
gain the resting benefits and all.
Yeah. Hot bath will keep watch, and
Yeah, okay.
Did the priest have any fun thingamajiggies?
This priest, unlike the other one, did not have any fun thingamajigs. Which makes you sad. You were kind of hoping that every one of them had these cool jewels and stuff. Made for good loot.
Oh.
maybe they gave them all to the dragon.
You know what? You can roll me a perception check. Maybe we can find something in a soon-in pocket or something. You never know with these priests, these sneaky god lovers. Going all like, man, my god gives me the power to throw lightning. Ooh, I'm so special.
Well, I can do it on my own. So.
Joe, me the
Where's
goods.
perception? I can't find.
Front page. Character sheet.
I'm blind. My perception is too low to see perception.
Luckily, your character and the player are two different things. Yes, perception is one of the things that's located on the red label, the red bookmark lip. So, you thought
Found
that
it.
his necklace were just like some amber beads, but they are, in fact, a necklace with small roiling fires in each of them. Additionally, the goggles on his head, which up to now you'd kind of dismiss as just being a fashion item, seem to be magical as well.
I take both of them.
Cool. Since you have some time during your watch to check it out, these items are the Goggles of Night, which you can... I don't even have to tell you how that works. You just put them on, and you click them, because that's what their markings say, and you just find out they're dark vision goggles. I'll put them in the loot sheet right now. Once a day, you can activate them to gain the benefits of dark vision.
Okay,
Also-
I give those to Thierry.
The +1 perception bonus. Very nice. Gives you helps on initiative as well. Additionally, his necklace is a necklace of fireballs.
Ooh, a boomy.
A big boomy. The small
Oh, I
roiling
have so many
flames beg
things
to be
on that.
released.
Terry, do you want this glasses and the necklace?
I don't. I'm kind of good for light sources. I'll take the necklace though,
Okay.
because that necklace.
Oh yeah, isn't that the one where you can just toss all of them at the same time?
I don't
Just
know.
throw the
Snug
whole.
is gonna Snuggle is gonna put on the glasses to be more fashionable.
That's
Oh no, you
fair
have
enough.
to detach it, so that's a single one. I think it must be the the fifth edition one that you can just throw the whole necklace and the whole thing explodes.
It's like, hey, listen, we know that people are going to forget about it every single time, so you can just use it as one big boomy if you want to.
Yeah.
I
Oh wait,
think
don't we still have
the
the
Hidden Lord shield
the proper
can launch
fireball and
everything.
thunderbolts scrolls?
Probably. I recommend
Yeah.
using them at some point.
Yes.
All right.
Oh, this is gonna be a lot of explosions.
Please put yourself where you intend to have your good night's sleep. I'll take these corpses and put them aside, as I imagine no one wants to sleep next to a corpse.
I sleep.
It's not a good idea to leave bodies around, but you know, you don't always get the choice. They can become undead too. They died pretty horribly. Marvelous. Anyway, put your bodies on the floor where you're going to take a little nappy nap. Oh, wait, yeah, some of these burnt up. We'll just ignore that. That's just continuity I don't want to bother with. You know which ones are burnt. You'll take care of it. And it is indeed during hot bath. By the way, remove your frightened. Reduce your drained by 1, which I mean that your kobold is almost no longer drained from getting, you know, hit with stupid stuff.
Yay!
Wasn't it the grabby things that drained?
No, the lady drained monastery and the crap on the floor.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Enfeebled
it
was the spirit.
mushrooms. The mushrooms drained.
However, since you guys decide, you know what, we're gonna. Do you want to fight the dragon on this elevation, or do you want to go into the dragon's lair? I'm just asking. Do you want to see them lying sexily on a pile of money or not?
I mean,
There
Those
are-
sound pretty
they're all-
sexy.
There are
Yes,
lair
I want to
actions,
see them on the
so-
money. It
Yeah,
will give
like-
me the courage to see the reward I'm fighting for.
plus it's like the cool setting. You don't just want to do it in a big room.
I mean,
full
then
of
again, there's the advantage of going down there when it's empty and seeing a huge hoard of money for the taking. Hopefully.
Let me put this right down, slap dab in front of you kids, because at some point Monastery's rest gets interrupted, like his little watch gets interrupted by the whole situation, because he hears something spooky and scary come up that hole, like through the open door down here. He hears the beating of wings, and the waterfall sounds slightly off, as if something is swimming against a stream from time to time. It's coming close.
Guys,
No, this is Hot Bath who does this. Hot Bath is the one who has to
Yes.
tell
Oh,
everyone
yeah.
to wake up.
Wake up! Wake up! I think we have an impatient dragon.
eh,
Also,
five more minutes.
don't forget that you
Get
heal.
up! Monastery,
Damn.
it's coming for you.
Wait,
Giblets.
Can I have a question before we continue?
Yes.
Can sorcerers change their spells, some spells, on the long rest?
Only on a downtime.
I
Unfortunately.
thought they
right.
could only change it when they were like when they were leveling up.
Leveling up, and they can also use downtime to retrain some of their spells, but otherwise, no.
Okay.
You're thinking of
Okay.
wizards.
Thank you.
Those dang wizards.
Actually, clerics can do it too, as can druids. Basically, anyone but sorcerers and bards. Or oracles, I guess. Spontaneous caster downside. Woo!
I don't think witches can either. Their witches are like a mix of spontaneous
I thought their familiar was like a spell book or something. Oh well.
a very limited spell book.
We'll figure. Listen,
Yeah.
I don't. We don't have witches in the party. We have a dedicated wizard lady. That's different. Point is, there's a dragon coming up here, and you can clearly hear it. And you should probably think on how you're going to handle the situation, because it's coming to you if you don't do anything about it.
I mean, shooing the two guests out of the room, because this is going to get spicy.
Yeah.
Probably a starting point.
We could have used bait.
The guests are shooed out of the room. They will, however, jump into action if they notice that things are looking too bad. You can't tell them to let you die.
On Beth,
fair.
close the door.
That's not very. Give me a moment. That's not very neutral good of you.
Why not?
I don't know. I'm just trying to be naughty here. Point is, kids.
This way, the dragon has
Oh, I
to
thought
knock.
you meant close the door that these guys were hiding behind. Didn't.
Oh no. The door from the forge. Since I assume that he's coming up out of the south.
Okay.
You can
Everyone
hear.
else should probably take cover behind some pillars and
You
stuff.
hear stompy, 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 stompings getting closer. Then you hear a big ass butt knock over some stuff just to make a big ruckus, trying to be as intimidating as possible.
An arrow will be notched and pointed towards the forge area.
Damn, that dragon got a fat ass.
No!
Hear the butt cheeks clapping from here.
She thick.
Dragons do not have butt cheeks. They just have big hips.
Damn.
Question.
Get out of here!
Did you get the long rest at the end?
Everyone gets the benefits of a rest. You get your slots back and all that. You get some of your health back and all that. I imagine you took some time to patch everyone up. So
Yeah.
the only person who didn't get a proper rest is got to be Hot Bath, because someone had to be awake for this to happen and would essentially have their rest interrupted by that. They don't get their full I'm so nice and sleepy.
Yeah. I get my stance ready, shield up. Just
I'm very frustrated that the dragon sheets that Foundry offers do not in fact contain the dragon spellcasting capabilities, which I hate, because I really like dragons just having spells. It makes them extra fucky. And dragons are supposed to be fucky, 5e. They're not supposed to be a pleasant guy where you're like, hello, how are you doing? How about we discuss the latest notes?
That's good dragons.
Listen,
The boring ones.
you can talk to green and blue dragons to an extent. It's the black, red. No, you could technically deal with red ones, but it's gonna cost you. Okay, cool, marvelous. Point is that at some point the door opens very slightly, and a big old black snoot pushes through.
sneef.
Get the spices.
I smell a treat. And you notice that its mouth starts to bubble and foam with a breath of acid. Which is to say,
Can
welcome
I-
to combat, kids. Whoops, that's my earphones.
Can I fire that snoot?
How about we get to... Okay, if you have a ready to action, you can shoot at the snoot, which effectively means you can hit it, but it has cover to some extent.
Sure.
This is you guys, in case they get involved, they'll otherwise be skipped.
Night
Well, it
scale.
missed anyway.
Rolls
Oh,
her
come
eyes. Oh, you know me.
Oh, you.
You're aiming at a sergeant there, Buckaroo, not the...
Yeah, but I don't think the dragon is hit on a.
Oh, by the way, before we forget, because
17.
I definitely am going to forget, those guys were worth some experience points. I think it's 40 plus 60, so 100 extra.
Nice.
I mean, hey, you had to drop on them. That's how it works. Okay.
7:45.
Okay. Clethy and Nishi skip their turns. They're not getting involved in this. They want to, though. Nishi's like, listen, I can't just sit there and watch these people kill themselves like idiots. It's like, listen. Shh.
We can die however we dang well please.
Monastery, is that actually where you stand when this starts?
Yeah.
You're a very
I'm in
courageous
front.
idiot. I'll give you that much. The door gets
Yeah.
slammed open. And a large dragon takes a big old... No, actually, thematically they take a step inside, but unfortunately with the action economy I can't physically do that. But hey, listen, don't yell at me. Don't yell at me. I'm breathing acid. I'm busy.
That's. Oh.
A big flurry of acid teaches you a big lesson about not getting cocky with dragons. What kind of line are they going to draw?
Oh!
Bitch!
Fucking monastery watches as a breath of a line comes at him, and they're like, "Ho, you fool!" There is no way to be cooler than this. Also, you should be glad your reflex save is actually that high, because could have been a normal hit. Marvelous. So everyone watching Monastery very quickly learns this is a problem. Hot bath. What do you want to
Hotbath
do?
will hunt prey. Then he will do gravity weapon. God damn it. Gravity weapon. And it will fire. Hunted shot.
Why are you creeping?
Oh no!
Miss! Miss!
Your arrows bounce off of the dragon's scales like toothpicks trying to get through plate mail.
And I don't know if Giblets wants to move.
Giblets will probably stick to cover, yes. I need to look something up very quick. Okay, 1d4 rounds. Let me just roll that. Let me just see how long you guys are safe. 2 rounds. You're safe for 2 rounds. But the fun part is, it's not the breath weapon that's the real problem. Snagu, unless you want to figure out what it's like to be opened like a can, like a crab or a lobster. What do you do? What do you do?
Oh, I'm gonna attempt something stupid.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know what you're doing, though. Stupid is not an action.
I'm here.
Handsome. Fee, fi, fo, fum. Which one of you am I going to shoot with my gun?
Just pulls out a like,
Just out of range. Oh my
Fucking
god.
Desert Eagle.
It's
Okay,
no,
I'm gonna.
It's a dragon.
I'm gonna.
no.
What are you doing?
Wait, who's? What?
Having issues.
Issues.
I'm gonna sudden bolt. I don't know what's the range on it though.
It's 60 feet.
Oh, I'm gonna sudden bolt. Where is it? I have so many.
Brrrrup.
Brap, brap.
Let's move on. It's an 18 though. God dang. Yeah, you do nothing, good sir. Critical success.
Oh no. Okay, never mind. I'm just staying here in the open.
To be fair,
in the
it's
line of sight.
to be fair, that would have worked on anything below an 18, which is god dang it. If this is my luck, we should have done this next session when my luck fizzles into nothing. Thierry,
Okay.
it's about to wiggle its big old butt through that doorway.
Wait, why is? Okay. I don't think I'm in range. Although oh wait, never mind. Okay. Well, it's maybe a bit cocky.
Yeah, that makes 2 of you now.
I'm gonna do something stupid, and this may be a bit cocky. See how it works out.
Wait, what was the saving throw? Gonna use this a scroll of lightning bolt.
Well, it's not a blue dragon, so it'll probably work.
Yeah. Oh, but it's not.
It uses your DC, so just tell me what it is while I roll this. God, ooh.
It's 19.
Yeah, that hits for
Hey.
full.
Finally, but okay, it has the same. I don't actually. It has the same stats as sudden bolts or whatever. The same damage.
Does it? Weird.
Please, please roll high. That's too high than average.
Is lightning bolt that like that now? I mean, I guess it makes sense to make it different since fireball already does the d6s. Oh man, that's pretty good. The dragon eats a whole bag of potatoes as they get blasted, full on by a big old bolt. Monastery. Spells go slinging. The room lights up sporadically from it. What do you do? How close do you want to be to this thing?
I mean, ideally not very, but also I kind of have to be. It's probably not the brightest idea, but I'm going
Nobody's had
to-
bright ideas so far.
I'm going to move up to it.
Okay, that's a little too
And
not
then-
bright.
and then attempt to grapple it.
You know, if you can
'Cause-
somehow... Okay, no, by the way, you can already grapple a large creature, which is what it is. It's large.
Still,
DC is 27, so you can do this. Go for it. By the
I
way,
can in theory. if I
because
roll well.
I'm very polite about it, because you saved a bunch of good boys, and just because I'm nice, you can all have a hero point, because I don't want you going to this fight with at least something to bail you out of dying.
Good point. Eh. Shit.
Should have spent that to hero point.
What is it with you being like, I'm gonna roll exactly 4 under?
Well-
It's the magic number.
Then I'm going to shield. Because I'm gonna need it. Keep blasting this thing, guys.
Don't let him die. I'm sitting here thinking, because they can probably hear a whole bunch of people yelling, "This is a bad idea," but like, I don't have to cast augury to know what's going in there. Oh boy, oh boy. Well, they're holding on tight. Nightscale is very surprised that someone would. What? So honored. I'm so honored that he would take the
You
time to
think
come on
it's
over
so-
to me.
Tough.
Uh,
I'm like a tiny weenie compared to them, just sort of hiding behind my shield.
The dragon takes their big old tail and just slaps you with it in an attempt to knock you back. They're surprised to find that you only get knocked back a little bit, and baffled by this, they take out the horns. Smack
Okay, that hits.
for 8.
Minimum damage.
You can
I'm
shield block
shield
it if you-
blocking that, so I take none.
They step on after you, sitting half in the doorway. And they give you a big, firm... You know what? They're just going to sit here and they're going to intimidate you. They're going to give you the fucking bedroom eyes. Oh, no, sorry. That's Bart's. You are frightened too, or frightened one, since you're brave.
I mean, depends on the bedroom, really.
Yeah.
As they try to make
May
you
not be.
back off, hot bath. Somehow, Monastery came out of that one clean.
You got this, monastery.
Haha! For justice!
Oh, he won't have it when I pull out the big stops.
No, hunted shot again.
Jesus.
I'm not sure
The
if I
amount
should
of
use my
ones you're
hero
rolling,
point for that.
I'm just not even sure what's going on. I did not bribe
right?
Foundry.
I don't know. I'm gonna hero point just because, whatever.
If you roll one more one
There
this
we
round, you just
go.
get that. If you roll one more one this round, you can get that hero point back. Because I'm just not even sure.
+4, and then the second strike. Oh
Yeah!
Ooh, that's more like it.
That's an eye shot. Ooh, that hurts. The dragon is
That's
starting
very
to
low
approach.
dice, but
Yeah.
so that's one action, and then see that's the third shot just in case that misses, and
Nice.
then hot bath thinks that discretion is the better part of valor, and he
Dives
is
to cover.
going to dive into cover.
Wait, am I reading this right? Does Fireball have a range of 500 feet?
The version you have in the necklace allows you only 70. But yes, Fireball has a
Okay.
range of 500 feet.
I have a
Yeah.
scroll of Fireball though. Or at least
Fireball is a crazy spell.
Yeah.
Especially when you spec into maximizing it all the time.
As you make yourself into a possible threat, Nightscale is probably not going to hold back on the next one. So I hope you liked Monastery before he got turned into a peeled can. Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna move here.
Is it- This hot bath goes behind the throne. He's like, "Oh, I can't look."
I'm gonna move here and I'm gonna attempt to cast from a scroll.
Show us the goods on what you're casting. Ooh, that's a ballsy move.
If it manages, it's gonna be good.
Fun, it still
No.
slowed 1. It succeeded.
At least something.
That's
So you,
that's a whole action you took off of it, which means it can't
yeah,
do the
that's pretty
terrible.
good.
Which I just want you to know what it looked like for him. This is something all dragons can do, and that would have made this extra fun for Monastery. But But don't worry, monastery. It's still gonna do something nasty, just not that nasty.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Also, it will probably go straight for Snoggle and just crush that little baby. That is the thing a dragon would do, isn't it? Like,
Okay, so I'm.
That
Oh,
could
sorry.
sound kind.
what would a dragon do in this case?
Dragon on dragon violence.
This is not the way it's supposed to be.
I'm just the dragon. Don't touch me.
Today I will use that scroll of fireball
Abracadabra.
and blow it up.
You can't aim behind the dragon though, because it's in the doorway. It's like blocking it. There is no square inch through which you can aim behind it. So unfortunately, you can't deep fry its butt.
Oh, will that burn
Yes,
monastery?
you will hit monastery no matter what. You have to wait until it's out of there.
Absolutely.
Okay. Well,
You could
Okay.
delay. You could delay and ask Monastery to get out.
Yeah, that would be a whole different thing, wouldn't it?
yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
okay.
Tyri holds by until Nightskill moves away. Hey, monastery. You know, you might be brave, but even you can sort of feel the fact that this thing is large and looming over you, kicking your bones a bit. What do you do?
What can I do? Well, I can't attack and run away, so I'm just going to move over here
Ooh.
and, well, raise my shield, I guess.
Ooh. You notice that it looks with malice towards Snuggle.
Can I chuck that fireball now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to protect Snogger.
You aim it awkwardly, but it works, I guess. Wow.
Pachoo!
That's
Pachoo!
The dragon is now staggered. It is below half max hit points, which is a good excuse for it to pull out all the stops. You're out of range. That's very annoying. Step,
Steppy.
chomp,
Is she doing the hokey pokey?
snap.
Ow!
Be glad
Wasn't it-
Slow stopped it from using True Strike on that.
Gonna shield block 10 of that.
Your shield is going to take a smattering of damage from that, though. Kabam!
Yeah, I can fix it afterwards. It's fine.
The best way to imagine this happening is that it tries to bite down, and your shield goes against one of the top teeth, and it just starts piercing through. And the acid drips onto your face as you realize this shield isn't going to last much longer at this rate.
Yeah.
Hot bath. Monastery
bath.
is a king. Or a queen. I don't know. Look at him hold up.
Hot Bath is gonna
It's confusing
peek
as
out.
fuck.
Oh, you're still alive. Good work. He's gonna do his hunted shot.
Good luck.
Missed it by this much.
If only you had a bard. Oh, you do!
Right?
You just don't want them to be involved.
You could be singing from the other room. Just saying. Giblets, distracted.
What?
And
The
it's gonna command giblets. So giblets is gonna.
Move over? No, that's too far. Well, you can move both moves to get us flank if you want, but...
No.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, giblets.
Baby, no.
And then with his last action, he's gonna move to safety.
Cool. Snoggle. The dragon's mouth is full of acid, bubbling up like it's going to spew.
okay, Nogu
That rhymes.
conjures up a magical hand and places the spice in it. We have the spice, right?
Yes, you have spice. You can throw the spice at it and see if that does anything.
I put it in the mage hand and I spice it on his head.
Spicy,
Then-
spicy. The dragon lets out a hachoo. That's not... It's a good result. It does cost it an action, which, again, stops it from doing the really bad stuff.
And Can I speak?
Yes, you still have an action left. You can technically say something.
Snogo speaks in Draconic. You see what we can do? We are just here for the Dwarven artifacts, and we killed the people who were trying to negotiate with you. So
Cool.
there is no backup that can help you.
Okay, I'm just gonna go through your things real fast. We'll get to this. Tiri.
I'm going to cast Elemental Betrayal
Rude.
on it, and gonna make it weak to fire damage.
Rude.
And then I'm gonna. Why do I keep on doing this? Fireball.
Fireball 2!
Yeah, I'm gonna just throw it in. Wait, yeah, does it still have the? Yeah, okay, it still has the detonation thing, so I'm gonna throw it a bit away, just so it only hits the dragon.
Yeah, I get you. Still takes half. Show me the goods.
Yeah, and then, oh well.
So that is 13.
So that's 11 plus 2, 13. Yeah, 13.
Monastery, you're no longer frightened. Monastery, what do you do?
Gonna start trying to attack it, I suppose. Yeah. Target and... That's a big miss!
Marvelous. Let me show you a fun thing black dragons in particular, can do. Well, I guess the two of you were made for each other.
Two peas in a pod.
As you both swing wide.
Then...
Does he hit a
It's a
column
fight.
and it
It's a
shakes and
fight.
crumbles? And it's...
So sad. Everyone loses.
My second attack has no chance of hitting, I don't think.
What if it's a
So,
natural 20? No?
I mean... Well, they've already used their reaction, so yeah, why the hell not? Miss. There's shield up. Block, block, block.
Block, block, block. Everybody block, block, block. Night skill, losing actions. Very angry. Very angry. Time to unleash the frenzy. Block, block, block. Who's gonna get the block? Snagu in the back. Horns for thee. That's-
Snuggle in the back.
That
Gonna die.
Snagu in the back directly to 0. As he gets
do not
gored.
Go. Do not collect $200.
Can I? I can't cast as a reaction.
You wish. If you have shield up, you can use it shield block wise, yes? Like, when you have the shield spell, it provides you with a special reaction that's basically shield block, but only for that shield. So do you have
Nope.
shield up?
Nope.
I can save them with Retributive Strike.
Oh, you little...
It takes 6 less damage, and I get a free hit.
Cool. Show me the goods.
Miss. Never mind.
Well, since you're so gosh darn eager. Wait, who's Night Skill attacking now? They're not attacking themselves. What the hell? What am I supposed... if only they had a bard.
Miss.
Hot bath. Everyone wants a bard. Snuggle, by the way, you're holding on with 6 hit points.
Might want to,
Oh,
retreat
yeah.
a little.
Oops.
Block, block, block.
Go for it, Giblets! You can do it!
Giblets gets whacked. Slap.
Yes, he does.
Slap.
But hey, at least he took it nobly.
It was a big bear. He can hold his ground.
Whew.
Ooh. Don't rely on the dice.
You know what? It's nice to fight something without resistance to everything.
Isn't that just
for once.
beautiful?
Yeah.
It's like
My
weak
turn.
dudes with resistance are far worse than anything that's just big and tough.
Yeah.
Snuggle.
Finish it.
You know, with all this blood loss, you might start to faint soon.
Yeah.
I want to scoot back a little so you don't
You got flipped and dipped by that horn. Oh, there's a thing I forgot about dragons. It's their frightful presence. But I don't think that's too relevant. Is it? Probably. It is.
I'm gonna move back. I'm gonna do Grim Tendrils at it.
give it the spaghetti.
How could I
the
forget?
creepypasta.
Gives everyone the big spook. I know why I forgot, because it's over here. Cool.
90 feet. Nice.
Yeah. How could I forget this? This is what makes dragons really annoying. Anyway, you were using Grim Tendrils from all the way over there. Cool. Fort safe. I don't think it can fail this, considering that, yeah. Just leers at you.
Oh fuck.
Thierry, it's not slowed. It's ready to rock and roll. And, you know, it now has enough actions to start peeling things properly. Or worse. Who knows what it can do?
Okay, well, I'm gonna chuck another fireball.
I need my carapace, please.
So can it draw a line between... Yes, it can. Technically speaking, any 2 points are in a line, but... Go ahead,
This
show
has
me
to
the
be-
goods.
But I'm behind the throne.
Reflex save. Making it down to 7. It becomes 9. Well, it's starting to reach critical levels of health, but it's a dragon. It's its lair. It's angry. It hates you. It can't believe
And
it's about to
then-
get beat up by some weenies.
Then I'm going to wait.
Aren't you
check-
sustaining
double check the
elemental?
range. Oh yes. So that's yeah.
Yeah. Monastery. Yeah. We got it. What
Am I
you
going to
do?
use the entire necklace in this fight? Probably.
Hey, better alive than dead.
It's too much fun chucking fireballs.
Alright, so I'm going to use Lay on Hands to heal myself for 12 and give me +2 AC.
Sexy.
And then I'm going to try and grapple them again.
You're nuts.
Yep, very nuts.
You're grabbed.
This was not the plan.
Everyone watches as the dragon squeezes him and slowly lifts him off the ground.
This was not the plan!
You have
You
actions,
pressed yourself in
though.
its
You have some
hand.
actions left. Maybe you can slip out of your own mistake.
Yeah, I can try and get out of this. The multiple attack penalty.
I think... No!
I wiggle hopelessly. Please.
No.
Please be nice. No, there is no niceness here. There is only True Strike. And with True Strike comes snapping your head off.
Oh no. No.
Crit and crit.
So that's one crit. Don't worry. That's not 2 attacks. That's just how that works.
Yeah, it stacks damage.
And then, since it's holding on to you, and it doesn't like you very much, first, can you please take your 52 damage? There we go.
Yeah.
You watch as it just lunges back and does a fastball special. If you don't know what that is basically throwing something smaller than you with incredible force directly at
that's the
Snogu.
It's Wolverine's special attack.
And also in that Titanfall game, they also do a fastball special there. That's where I got it from,
Oh,
actually.
yeah.
I'm a fine. Stop attacking.
Okay,
Ah.
Monastery. How would we calculate damage for this?
I
You
mean,
are-
it's gonna hurt Snogu a lot more than it's gonna hurt me.
Yeah, that's the problem, ain't it? I think moderate damage for him is okay, but like minor for you because he's breaking your fall with his own body.
Yeah. Also, I'm like covered in metal armor.
So it's 6 for you and 13 for Snagu. The two of you fall unconscious as you roll back from the momentum. And the dragon just gives this big flashing smirk of like, so who was losing again? Hot
I'm
bath.
on 0.
The dragon is, however, severely injured, and there might still be a chance you can peel this together. However, two of your friends
Alright.
are on the floor.
No, monastery! Hotbath
Ow.
will duck out of cover. He will apply his pure white gloves to monastery. Sorry, those gloves. 12 hit points.
Hooray.
You're wounded one and standing.
And then he will. You monster! He will fire off 2 shots. Seriously, though.
These critical
Like-
misses are. Your bear can also make a little attack if he thinks that he can get him in the butt.
Come on.
Bloody giblets, the
This is your
world needs
time.
you.
No!
Giblets!
Tablet.
Terry, I hope you got something up your sleeve.
I still have one more fireball.
Listen, as long as there are fireballs, there is hope.
So,
As I say that, I look up the specific art for this because I'm pretty sure this particular lizard folk art has like big sleeves.
No.
Actually, not a fireball, with sudden bolt. Does more damage,
In theory.
in theory.
No, those aren't sleeves. Those are just a shawl. Well, good news. If they fail this, they're dead.
Yes!
We did it, boys.
You watch.
Yay.
You watch. Oh, by the way, before we do this, I do think Bloody Giblets does have to pay the price.
No!
Tablet.
Jesus Christ. 40 damage.
So you watch as the dragon finishes off Bloody Giblets, and you, I imagine at this point you can feel the fear sinking into your heart of like, there's a good chance I'm going to be a nice smear on the wall, or at the very least I'm going to have to endure a dragon laughing at me for the rest of my life as they crush it out of me. And then as you desperately pull out your finest spell, the flash of light blinds you briefly, but when you come
Zip, zap,
to,
zoop.
you see the dragon lying directly before you. Its acid dripping maw ready to just essentially hover over you and give you an acid shower. Give you a personalized breath weapon attack.
Oh,
There is a part of you that will probably take more than a couple of days to come back from that potential experience. But I'm not to say how emotionally sturdy you are built.
I mean, I like to think that I was on a massive power trip. Just chucking fireballs.
You are operating on pure adrenaline, baby. Let's see. How about we get to the part where you earn your points? First and foremost, the dragon is a major obstacle, which gives you a hero point. Secondly, it's a party level +3, so that's 120. So in total, you get 200 points from this big boy. So there you go. Also, I assume
Not
you have
quite.
means. I assume that at this point the rest is like, what happened? Because that thing let out a big.
We succeeded, I think.
I'm just still laying on the ground, and I'm like put one hand out, like, we did it.
Oh, excuse me. I mean, I need this one. This one is for Snuggu, and this one is for your fine bloody giblets.
Oh, thank you.
As Nishia doesn't want to see innocent baby bears die. Wah!
Oh, shit, not damage.
Bloody giblets is killed by the nice words.
Oh no, he's an undead bear the whole
He's
time.
an undead bear.
Marvelous. By the way,
Is it dead?
it's about as. I mean, technically, it's like heavily breathing, but it's gonna bleed out and die in a couple of minutes or so, or like drown. It can't fight, is the point. Like, it was gonna give Tiri the old acid shower, which essentially would have been free damage because lying straight down, you're not dodging that. But also, since you technically could level out the dungeon with this, you also get an extra 80 points. So I think you leveled up.
Yeah.
Extra 80.
Yeah.
I gave you a choice, Dragon. That's the last thing Snuggle tells to it.
Honestly, at this point, you're either deathly frightened and like, man, that was way too close, or you're like, man, I'm so fucking cool. I told that dragon what for, and I was right.
That one. So he's the
Yeah,
second one.
I just got thrown 30 feet. I'm chilling.
You might have your
Oh
hit points
god,
back, but that doesn't mean it doesn't hurt.
the emotional damage.
Hot bath is sort of cradling giblets. Looks a little shocked as well.
Well, to be fair, Giblets is probably just a big bruise at this point.
I'm the only one that's.
Thierry, what do you mean you got hurt? I'm fine.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, we're almost at the end of the session, but if you want to, we can do a quick glance at what that big treasure hoard is all about. Because it's not that far away, and there's nothing else that can threaten you in any meaningful capacity on the way there.
Carry us away.
You head down the ladder. The party excited to learn what horde this dragon is, because everyone knows dragons have hordes. They kill adventurers, they steal from towns, and, sometimes a monster they hunt just happens to carry a lot of loot in their back. Once you make your way down, you find the 2 corpses of the adventurers of your friends. We'll just say that they're in the background. They're there to help. Up north is a bridge, which if you follow it, might take you someplace interesting. Following the bridge, you notice the big river flowing under you. You wonder if perhaps all those weird underground rivers end up here, or they go elsewhere, in spookier places. Better question, where the hell does all this water even come from? It's an absurd amount of water for how, you're not that far from the surface.
Comes from space.
Then, Snuggle enters a huge underground lake. But the first thing that catches... She's not supposed to be here. The first thing that catches your eye is this massive pile of gold. Glittering under small, slim streaks of sunlight. If you were to fight the dragon here, you'd be fucked. Because they'd have the advantage of going underwater every round and just laughing at you, going, ha ha ha! The water, by the way, is ice cold, so please... be careful. I like that you left your friends behind, just run in with reckless abandon.
Everything, all of this with us.
That's the
Go!
Snuggle way.
Allow me to
Do you have
read.
backup holder?
Allow me to read to you what you will find in this massive pile of goodness. Ahead of you lies a large pile containing a dwarven war axe with the mark you are looking for. There's a finely made shield glistening with powerful energies. There's a wand with several sharp points to it. There are a collection of fine potions. There is thousands of pieces of copper, at least 1,000 pieces of silver, hundreds of gold pieces, and maybe even some platinum, each made into neat stacks for her to count and enjoy at her leisure. Monastery, you are able to read the runes that are on the fine dwarven axe. It is called War Song. Aren't these? Isn't this some quite the pile?
War?
Wars.
Doesn't sound like it's singing to me.
No, it's a +1 striking dwarven war axe because of how incredibly well made it is. It is magically enhanced in a mundane sense.
Hooray!
Snugly swimming in the copper.
There's a book in 3.5 that tells you how much volume a certain amount of coins takes up. So technically, I could look up for you how much this is to swim in, but it's not much.
Also,
Snugly
copper is
rolling in
solid.
copper.
I mean, I guess for a kobold, they could actually probably swim in it because they're the little baby man.
Little
Pose.
baby man.
Okay,
Little baby.
give me like 5 seconds. I'm gonna look this up because I did not buy the Draconomicon so that I could not lecture people on how much volume a coin fills up. In the long run, another option. Most medieval fancy cultures, paper money is a rarity. Wah, wah. I owe you a dragon's hoard, and there's a fucking promissory note in it. I owe this big dragon like 5 silver for a drink.
550.
Okay, it's supposed to. There's somewhere around here is like a section that's like, by the way, for how much coin it takes to make a bet. Oh yeah, it's in the sidebar. Here we go. How big is the pile? A typical coin measures no less than an inch in diameter. A cubic foot is 12,000 coins. So there is a cubic foot of copper pieces here. Don't know how you're gonna carry that, but that's like it's not that big of a pile, but it looks impressive. And also the stone is irregular, so it looks more like a pile than it is. A cubic foot of coins fills an area roughly 5 feet on a side with a depth about half an inch. Nice. A large dragon needs at least 50,000 coins to create a bed. A huge dragon needs 100,000 coins or more 500,000 for Gargantuan or Colossal. Jesus. I love that the sidebar ends with, still, it's nice to dream. Aw,
No.
it's cute. I just love that. Like, this is the stuff that I miss in 5e. Is like, someone's like, by the way, how much would it occupy? What is dumb questions you might just have. But still, it's a massive amount of money. Like, this is... Be proud of yourself. You've gotten treasure. A dragon
Yeah.
sword.
Huzzah!
We
And-
could
So what
get a
was up with
house.
that shield?
This is the part where I pull up the equipment section because it's a sturdy shield. It's a lesser sturdy shield, which is the one you already have, I think.
I have minor.
Do
I
you
think
have
lesser
that?
is
Do you have divine
level
ally
four.
or something?
Yeah, I
Oh,
have
okay.
shield ally.
So a lesser shield is as follows. That's a lot of hit points.
Yeah.
It's a big shield. That thing's gonna soak. Okay. Some time spent investigating reveals that the wand you have found is a wand of magic missile. Once per day, you can use this wand to cast magic missile with as many actions as you please. It's not great, but hey, it's a free damage if someone runs away and you're like, "Get back here, you coward!" You shoot him in the back with a gun. The potions are 3 lesser healing potions, a potion of invisibility, a dragon's breath potion, young, and of course all the money here.
Well, we
Yeah.
have some. We can tie some bags of coins around giblets. You can carry them up.
Yeah, how do we add all the? Should we add all the money to the loot then? At least.
I'm just going to assume that you guys are like go upstairs like, hey, can we get some bags? And I go back down.
Yeah.
I don't want to think about what it will take to swim across this with a bag filled to the brim with coins. That just sounds so heavy.
We throw it across. I can launch it with the.
Can I? Okay, listen, I'm going to do some math just so that you all know how much this actually weighs. So this divided by 50 is... No, not a... I love it when my numlock just falls off. Okay, so that's 200. And this would be 30. And then this would be an extra 6. So it's almost 250 pounds worth of coins. These coins
Nice.
weigh more than some people do. Most people, actually. Point is, how about you all enjoy your treasure? Enjoy your level up to level 5. Because level 5... Dizzy, would you like to tell them what level 5 is? Or perhaps our resident ranger would like to.
You
Level
get
5
the
for martial
abilities.
classes. You get expert weapon
No.
attacks.
It's the one every class gets. That's very fun.
Oh, ability boost! Yay!
Yay.
Ability boosts let you increase 4 ability scores. If the score is 18 or higher, it increases by 1. If it is 17 or lower, it increases by 2. A good way to round out some of those weaknesses or enhance your already strong suits.
Yeah.
Additionally, you get no ancestry feats. We got rid of those. See? Caught myself. And indeed, everyone gets skill increase, weapon expertise. I think spellcasters get fun stuff too. Also, third level slots.
I get fireball.
He gets fireball for realsies.
Yes.
Magical fortitude. What's that?
It
I,
just means
I feel like
fortitude
Tiri's
increases, so yeah.
hubris is
the
just
fortitude
unstoppable.
increases to expert. That's it.
How
Wait.
bland.
Yeah, we get
Fireball.
expert at 7th level.
But to be fair, it will stop people from pushing you around as much.
Yeah.
Fireball with widened spell. That's interesting.
Let's see. Our
Yeah,
draconic.
when you want a really big boom.
It only makes it 5 foot bigger, but you'd be surprised how much they can do for you.
Yeah.
The draconic bloodline boy also gains bonus haste, so that's really cool.
Oh, where do I put the haste?
It's just a spell you get, 3rd level spell. Like I said, all your bloodlight spells are added for free to your repertoire. Also, you get another signature skill, which must be a 3rd level spell or something. I don't know. I don't know exactly, because I think you get 1 per level. I don't care, you fill it in. Pick lots of low level spells, you can just scale up. Cheery, what's your bloodline? I need to find it.
Elemental.
Elemental bloodline. You gain. Oh, you do get fireball. Oh, damn.
Oh.
Alright, well, with all this treasure, I have leveled up. And I am very hungry, so I'm gonna
Enjoy your lunch, everyone.
get
Enjoy
some
your
food.
treasure because you have completed the first dungeon, and after this, guess what? It's time for you to get your actual payment for the actual quest you were sent on.
Yay! Hopefully it's easier to carry around.
Oh, they're gonna pay you in nice platinum pieces, nice and small.
Perfect. Alright, thanks very much for the game. Good work on the dragon slaying, everyone. And
Yay!
It's nice
catch
to
you
see that your
around.
fate turned around when it mattered.
Yeah.
Enjoy your food.
Bye-bye.
See you tomorrow.
Bye.
Yay!